Alright, hello everybody and welcome back. So this one is going to be the conclusion of Enchanted Arms. Whatever I'm going to do, or however far I'm going to get into the completion of the game, this is going to be the last one. I'm going to try to get to the final boss and at least maybe get through a little bit of it. I don't think I can take the full thing down. I think it's got like 6 stages. But I'm going to give it the best shot I have, and I have to even get there first. We still got like probably another dungeon, maybe even 2 left. And yeah, then I'm going to be going kind of like putting all of my free time invested into working on the game development project, which I've put out a few announcements on the Discord, which you can find in the description or on my Twitch. So I would recommend joining if that's something you're interested in. The whole plan is to make a game with very similar combat to Enchanted Arms here. But we're going to have to go through a few steps first. We're going to have to figure out how to, or we're going to have to really like learn first, because both me and my friend that are going to be making this together to have 0 experience with game design. And so we're going to have to start out probably making a few like very simple games. Stuff like a Pong clone and a Mario clone before we really dive into an actual full-on game. But on the bright side, I got some stuff to keep you guys interested with new art. I found a pixel artist. His name is Max Creed, and he's been working on some of the monster designs for the game for us. So I'll be posting those once a week, as well as just other updates for how things are going with the game. So if you guys are interested, I would definitely recommend checking that out. But alright. So, I'm trying to remember where we left off. I meant to to play this earlier, but I kept running into time issues. But I still wanted to finish it up. I didn't want to just leave it where we were at, because we're at like 84%. I figured just one more day of streaming it and we can knock it out. So we're just supposed to stroll around. I don't know if we're supposed to talk to people or if we're actually supposed to go somewhere. I figure I know there's this place to go over here. I don't know, it just warps you somewhere. I'm not sure where it goes though. I haven't taken it. Sounded like it goes somewhere dangerous, I believe. Isn't it like to like graveyard or something? Gravekeep. Teleport. Oh, it's not even working. So even if I wanted to, it just didn't work. Alright, whatever, that works. I'm assuming I just go and talk to Kareen now and then head back and it'll be done. Just blah blah blah. Alright, I talked to everyone. If this doesn't work, I'll go and try maybe going back to where we came from.
Say,
why are you?
I've got to go. He said
That it's a weapon.
create.
Well,
So
correct.
But why?
Yep,
well,
blah blah
I'd
blah.
slight-
So why is it
who can
attached to
hide?
me if it's a
Whoever
weapon?
did-
Yeah, I think
Hey?
you're in.
Nobody really
this is-
knows, but
No,
whoever it is,
no
they've
need
got
to-
pretty amazing skills.
You're not
Master,
seeing.
it's about
Correct. I know.
ice.
You could have that bull by the time his parent. But I want.
You
Correct. I had a. I thought, but he
So
wouldn't.
you're saying
Even
his
if you
parents are the
struggle
ones
there.
that did it to him?
Just say. And now
What did?
that
No,
a name.
but you were.
No one. The exist. Whether he.
Infinity. So it's a special
The
devil
what? Here you
bull
go,
named
thank you.
Infinity. Iris Knuckle. Meteor Rush.
If you find any other, I can make. Well, I've use it.
Thank
Alright.
you for.
Be on the.
Off you go. Say
What?
thank.
I don't go.
Okay.
Alright. So there were the other like NPC monsters around that said that they're like, I'm the holder of a god orb. And they were just like, but they didn't actually let us fight them because we were too weak. We could probably go back and fight them now if we wanted, but that would be... Actually, I might go heal, and I guess I'm not full VP. Yeah, they were like the holders of the orbs, and we could go and collect them. I'm pretty sure each one is for a different player character. Like this is Atsuma's, it increases his direct damage a ton. Like the stats that these things give are like, as far as I know, the best in the game. And then he also got a skill too. Meteor Rush. So this is just the strongest version of Mega Flare Rush, I'm assuming. Yeah. It's only 180 instead of just 135. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh wait, no. That one's not elemental. Yeah, that sucks. We'll replace high Flare Rush with Mega. So we actually only have one fire move. It feels kind of bad. But oh well. Actually, do I have another support skill I could learn? If I drop Cancel Gravity, I could get increase... Oh no, I can drop range, because I don't have any range moves. I think, yes. I have something that increases my EP, which will help a lot, because both Meteor Rush and Mega Flare Rush are a ton of... Oh, nope. Are a ton of EP that I just don't have right now. There we go. That'll help. That'll help. I could distribute like SP a little bit too, but I think I'm just going to continue on for now. We just had a couple boss fights in the last episode, so I don't think we're going to run into another real soon. I will save though, just in case it like doesn't let me come back, and I would really wish I did. I'm just going to do over this save. Just because it shouldn't matter.
So this is Gravekeep Home, is it?
It's sad. Yeah, it's cool.
I thought.
So
Alright.
Why don't
yeah.
This is interesting. Is this a city or is it a dungeon? Speak to the villagers about the Queen of Ice's castle. Oh, so I can get back to here from there, but I can't get over there first. Well, at least it's got a healing station right here. I wonder if there's like any endgame golems available in the shop here. Nope, none besides the ones we saw last time. I could buy these, but I'm not planning to use them, and I know that there will actually be a use for my money coming up. So I'm just gonna hold on to them for now.
What?
could do.
Huh?
I think.
Yeah.
You
You're right.
Oh, just Yuki being a child, I suppose. Wait, what? So we're not even allowed to use the thing. Alright, so we gotta talk to this guy.
Hey, we came through there. There's a vine.
Trying to get through the gate.
Which one? You can. Okay. No
The
problem.
master of the village has the key. So where do these lead? Ah, finally. So these are the teleporters that let you go to any of the big cities we've been to before. I don't know why they weren't available earlier, but I'm glad they're available now. Usually the grappling hooks mean there's something over here. I don't know if it's gonna be a chest or what. Yeah, I see a chest. What's it gonna be? Is it a skill? Is it a skill? Come on, give me a late game skill. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think there's something over there. I thought he was inside the building, but maybe he's not. Oh no, this is the door. I just didn't see it.
Excuse me.
That's my.
We wanted
We
The
want.
key. The village.
You keep.
The key.
That's
She should.
great.
No trouble.
Then let's
Let's
The
go.
graveyard.
Yes?
Can I?
Huh? What is it?
Well,
alone. Okay.
Don't be.
They didn't look.
my.
No.
I have
A letter.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you. I knew.
Anyway,
letter.
Meet me. I wonder what
Is every-
Yeah. Please don't.
Well-
Great.
So a special letter for Atsuma that says,
You
"Meet me
what?
here
Hey.
tonight."
Oh, there you
Here I am.
So,
Sketch.
I'm not-
Assume.
What is it, right?
yes, but what?
Well,
We can do.
Maybe Toy is finally gonna be like 1v1 me, kid. Oh, I don't think those were there before. Looks like it'll be a fight. I'm relatively well prepared. Oh. Grr, grah, grah. I think we fought these things in Yokohama a whole bunch. Bongo bongo. Mega Flare Rush will do 2,000 damage. That feels like it was way more than last time. Did I get a power boost I didn't pay attention to? Oh, right, the the weapon, yes. I was like, hold on, something doesn't seem right. Actually, I'm actually just gonna throw this one here and then do Mega Crush because I can hit all three of them if I position here. And then I can also do High Flare Sight, which should hurt them all. This one was probably dead, but being able to take one of them out's good enough. So it's interesting that I think this thing is immune to knockback. Nice, I lived. Huge. Alright. Gonna go for another High Flare Sight. And another Mega Crush. It's not a whole lot of damage, but that's another one down, which helps.
Damn it!
This fight wasn't too hard at all. I think it's over. Yeah, it might be one more thing. Nope. Combo took it down. I should have done the turn in a different order, but this was fine.
Are you?
I'm
Alright.
Really?
Thank
Of course.
Let's get.
Ongo bongo core.
Oh,
Thank you. So yes.
About the key. Give me the key.
Judas. Rick.
Gets
Destroy the Queen of Ice. Someone's got to do it.
Okay.
Please give us the key.
yeah.
Because we saved you.
Yeah, you. Okay.
Oh, there's just something I gotta do. You know, some random dude told me to come 1v1 him. And so I'm just gonna have to... Is it gonna be a fight where I can bring my monsters? That's what I really want to know. Also, I guess we will just go back to our first save. Dang, we did 18% on the first day. That's nuts. We got another 3% just from saving the village elder. Yeah, we're gonna get to the end of the game today for sure. Oh, it's Plot Man. Yeah, he's got plot armor though.
Thanks. Are you? How many? I'm going.
Thanks for the love letter. How are we gonna save
I wrote all
Toya?
the
It's a fairy tale.
The ice used the kid while they
Blah, blah,
captured
blah.
when
Oh,
they
so he's
arrow, the princess,
saying the
your sister,
entire-
the king. It was not the end.
That's a great.
It is. I know, but I
What?
having. I could never. The prince. I'm not going. There's no. Give me. I'm
Okay,
going to.
so
I'm-
he did this whole story about like
Then we.
No.
King did something,
Come
King
on.
died. He doesn't like the story because the king died in the end when he could have been saved. And so, oh, of course, it's a 1v1. Alright, what moves do you have? Cure Ballad, Beat Sonic, and Swing Call. I don't know what the... This one might be one where I have to burn some EX. It looks like I haven't recovered my Force Pain EX fully yet, which feels kind of bad, but I do have Stun Bead Flare if I need it. How much damage does that even deal? 1435. Okay. It would just be better if I can get him into melee range. I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna go for a high recover.
All better.
Yeah, because he walked up to the front now. Nice. Well, I should check what the yo-yo can do first. This guy is, so it's a melee unit. It's only got one move. I don't think that's too bad. I need to just do as much damage as possible, and Meteor Rush actually does more damage than Mega Flare Rush because it's not super effective.
Let's hit.
Yeah, that's already a lot of his health bar gone. That's fine. Do that again.
Here we go.
Just stay up front for no reason. I didn't look at his EX moves. Galaxy Spear.
Galaxy Spear.
Okay. Okay, that one hurts. How much damage is this? Yeah, caught. Oh, see, this time he started up in the front. That helps significantly. So his EX he uses on the 3rd turn, has 2 range, and does 1425 damage. So I need to make sure I am basically full health. And in the back row on the turn he uses that. Or that I can kill him before then, one or the other. I stand corrected. It's already ready.
Healing.
Light. Galaxy Spear.
So basically, anytime he would be in a position to die, he basically throws that, and it basically is like a health check. If you don't have enough health to survive that, you don't win this fight. I don't have the great healing items available, but I have enough money that I can manage. Ship him down with the waves for now, until he gets in. Oh, you're joking. I didn't think he'd use it again so soon. So he can use it every other turn. Or is it that his yo-yos give him EX? I guess I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know on that one.
Take this.
All better.
Okay.
Overflowing light.
He doesn't have any yo-yos this time.
Galaxy Spear.
So that kind of helps, but I'm still in a dangerous position. I don't have enough health to take a hit after
All better.
he uses that move.
Light.
I almost need to just throw the rest of my SP into HP just so I can survive an extra one. Because his Beat Sonic does 271, I have 216.
All better.
Take this.
I can spam items, but I don't even know if that's enough here.
Healing.
I need enough damage to two-shot him.
Galaxy Spear.
Effectively. Because what I need to be able to do is to use Meteor Rush into Stun-Bead Flare to knock him out. Stun-Bead Flare is a melee move. So I need to see if I can increase my melee damage by as much as possible. But that's going to be tough. Because even if I use Force Pain, it just does less damage, and it's not, it doesn't matter if I use that against him.
Let's hit.
Yeah, alright. I didn't think I'd have to burn my money here, but it looks like I'm going to have to knock out most of it. Alright, so the reason why I was saving up money for the end game is because there's an item you can buy in the shops. It is the... Wait, what is this? I had no idea this. What the heck is FP? They have so many like letter and then P like moves or like stats in this game. I have no idea what FP is. Oh, Looks like it's a stat that's not maxed on some of these guys. I guess the newer ones. I'll have to look into it and see if maybe there's... Oh, wait. Maybe that... I'll have to look into that item. I'm assuming it just helps with combos. But anyways, the item I was talking about is the skill gems. You just buy as many of the mega skill gems as you can. Can only buy like 9 at a time. Gonna have to throw them all in Atsuma for now, just for even a chance at beating this stupid... Wait. Oh yeah. A chance at beating this stupid fight. Alright. I mean, that's a lot of SP. And yet it's only gonna give me a little bit of extra damage. I think I have to invest the rest in HP. Because if I can live a beat Sonic as well, that would help. It might make it a 2-shot into a 3-shot situation. I don't know if that's enough. We're gonna just have to see. I'm not gonna save because I don't know if that's... If I might have to redo my stat allocation.
Thanks for the.
Are you?
How much?
Ba 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 ba.
Yes.
I wrote. Although the.
Where are you?
Just here. I'll refer. Long. The ice. Using the king. The print. Wild.
Hey,
the
hey,
cat,
hey,
when the
hey,
king,
hey,
the
hey,
prince,
the
this,
one
your
skill I've
sister,
learned in this
then the
game.
king. It was not the end.
That's
It is. I know, but I.
What?
Having. I can. The print. I'm not.
You're so-
There's nothing. Give me the. I'm going.
I've setting. I'm
Yeah,
I
going.
think we
blah,
have.
blah.
What?
Forget. I understand. But I'm not.
Then.
No. It's come.
Okay. Yep, caught off guard. He's in melee range. Perfect. See, but I can't. If he summons the yo-yo, then there's no way I can live. And that damage boost was so pitiful, it's not nearly enough to be able to two-shot the guy.
Here we go.
So I think I need to put it all in HP. But even then, I still don't know. Oh, I just let him kill me here, and then I'll give it. Oh, okay. He's just gonna let me win. Oh, are you serious? He had a second damage break point. If you knock him into red health, he gives us... I don't even want to spend my money on this yet, then. They just kill me. Let me redo this. Yeah, I don't want to have to burn all of my SP on the same character. I know it's Atsuma, and we're going to need him. But at the same time, he's also weak to the Queen of Ice. I did not know about that second damage breakpoint. If I did, then I wouldn't have done that yet. That's so stupid. Why would you have that? I mean, I guess it's just to give you a possible way to beat this, because this fight is tough.
Thanks.
Like, you guys saw that my...
I wrote. Although the.
I invested so much money and SP into trying to buff up Atsuma, and the amount of damage I got was pitiful, and the amount of HP I got was still not enough.
I think. What?
Okay, all this dialogue though is gonna drive me nuts. Alright. Yep, front row, front row, front row. Yes, 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 yes. I need him to stay in the front row again next turn, and then I think I got it.
Here we go.
Hello, welcome. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you doing? Alright. No, I think this will knock him into that health threshold. No, he used it this time. Dang, maybe I should have taken it. I don't know what that was. I thought... Did I just get lucky? Do I just have to try this over and over until he finally get the right combo?
Healing.
Dang, maybe I really wasted my opportunity. I didn't want to burn my move if I didn't have to. I don't know what causes him to use his ability or not. I thought as soon as his dialogue procced, then he'd use the move. Which he does here, but he didn't in the last time. I actually prevented him from doing it somehow. I don't think there was anything different that I did. Doing great too. Oh, that's awesome. I'm in the middle of a really tough boss fight. One that removes your entire party, forces a 1v1, and the dude has practically a one-shot move on the second turn. I had a chance to beat him, but I didn't take it because I thought that I had missed something and that there was a way to get around it. I thought I was able to cancel out him using this move here, but it appears I was wrong. I don't know if it's just RNG or if the very specific combo I did before caused something different.
All better.
Alright, does 1425, I have 1328. So I effectively need 100 health, which would be 7 SP boosts in HP to be able to live a beat Sonic and beat Sonic and Galaxy Spear. So I think I'll just have to take the loss and try again. But I'm gonna just invest in HP this time. The damage boost when it gets that expensive just ain't worth it. It ain't. Alright. I'll just buy 9 of them. Hopefully that's enough. I'm assuming it will be. It might even be more than I need. But that's okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my goodness. I still need one more. And I think I'm gonna need to buy 2 of the SP crystals yet. Or the gems. To be able to do that. I mean, I could go grind for levels too. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, no, it's just... That should be enough now. But like grinding for levels is kind of tough too. It would just be a long, slow, painful grind. It's like 5 full battles for one level, and every battle is quite long in itself. I mean, maybe I could try going into one of those special late game dungeons. I might be able to get through them now that I'm much stronger than I was before. It's hard to say. I was hoping I could get through this without having to worry about all that, but I don't think I'm going to be that lucky. Alright, we're going to high recover.
Healing.
Actually, I don't think that's going to be enough. And yeah, that's like that's the combo I can't do. We're going to have to just accept the loss on this one.
Here we go.
I'm going to burn as soon as I get a chance to kill him now, I'm going to burn the EX and just knock him out. I hate having to fill up the EX gauge. It's so horrible.
Galaxy Spear.
Oh, I did live. Okay. But it doesn't matter.
Eat this. Yeah. Galaxy Spear.
Just said it again. It's just like, was he gonna double cast it? Yeah, I almost wonder at that time he didn't cast it. It was like a bug or something. Out of curiosity, how much does this thing do? 276. I think I might be able to survive that as well. An epic boss. I mean, I appreciate a good challenge, but I don't like it when it challenges me just because it removes my entire party. That's like artificial challenge, in my opinion. Ah, if only I didn't go all the way over there.
Here we go.
Because if I could have used my EX on him here, like I need him not. Yeah.
Light.
I needed him not to use that there.
Galaxy Spear.
Alright. Keep trying. I think we have a good setup. I just need to get the right situation. Alright, we'll heal.
Healing.
Force him up to the front row. I don't think this is going to be good either.
Here we
I
go.
think I didn't look at my health. I might just die. See, there he didn't cast it. Alright, we're going to try throwing the EX at him.
Rage and flare.
Maybe this will like cancel his somehow. No, no luck. Okay. That's okay.
Galaxy Spear.
See, I don't know. Maybe I should use the EX first and go into the back line to do it. That way, taking that attack doesn't matter.
All better.
He uses this here.
Galaxy Spear.
Okay. Now I have enough to stun bead. And then I might, if I can knock him out with a wave after this, I might be able to win.
Reduce them to ash.
He's summoned. I can't knock him out with one wave, but I can knock him out with two. If his minions die after he dies, I should be... Oh, I forgot about the second one.
Galaxy Spear.
If I healed there, I would have had him. So I'll have to burn two of the max heals. But that's going to be the play. It's tough. It's a lot of resources on this fight. More than I wanted to spend, but it's just going to be what I have to do. Alright, actually, I think I can get away without using a healing item here. Oh, interesting. Okay, now we stun bead. So that was a time when he didn't cast it. It's just like sometimes he doesn't. Oh, but I might die now because I wasn't paying attention to my health. It'll be really... Okay, buddy. So that was just... He just didn't cast it this time. So I didn't even need to use stun bead. Weird. I'll take it though. No healing item, just the EX gauge. That's nice, actually.
Why?
I believe, even if it,
But you-
maybe I, but I have,
Friend. You don't
what? And you,
Friends.
duty.
Yes. Toya. To keep it batting is
What?
Yes. To stop and eat.
Toda
no.
Oh.
You
so
need to
the only
stop.
reason
You
Toya's been
why
doing
you
this is
think
actually
you
because of
could-
Atsuma.
Okay, I'm not.
Look, but
Because he wants Atsuma to be able to live
But I
a
don't fail.
normal
Cool,
life
okay.
despite his arm basically being a devil golem. We know it's a devil golem at this point, at least in some capacity.
Toy
So he gave us the core.
Once all this don't.
All slightly will be.
Yes.
You.
So he actually tried to
No. His. You
talk
said-
back to her, and then she punished him. Ouch. So
Where
he
is Atsuma now?
thought Toyo was
Hey.
Yeah.
You took
Pretty much.
and-
was under control or
You
something, or just being really rude to Atsuma. Thought that he was going along with her plan, but really he's actually been a great guy doing it all for Atsuma's sake.
That's it.
Wow. So he won.
Yeah.
Here he.
But I could.
Toyo wants to die for Atsuma's sake,
Yeah, the same. She said.
and to
So
because
what-
if he dies, then
We don't
the
have
devil
to- even where
golem
you-
will
you
go with
can.
him
You remember
because
if we can-
he
said
won't have a
yeah,
magic
But
core.
I can't. So.
Okay. Me too.
We've come.
But he can't kill her,
Yeah.
Toya.
Come on.
So,
I need to. Okay, I'll go.
alright, you need to talk to someone. I'm gonna save after that one. I'll save in a different spot just in case it comes down to it where I actually really need the EX bar. Or the money. That was another 3% just in that fight alone, though. That really shows how kind of insane it was. Alright, where's Karina at? What you got to say, Yuki? Nothing? Maybe she's in the graveyard? I don't know, I don't see her right now. Oh, this Rygar. Is she in the house? I bet she's in the house. Maybe she took the teleporter back to London. No. Man, I'm just spamming A. Why'd they give me like the hardest person to find? Is she gonna be hiding around here or something? Yeah.
Hey.
Uh,
I see.
blah
Well, no,
blah
but if it's-
blah.
Why not? Right then.
Atsuma might
once
die
okay.
because
Yeah.
in order to accomplish what he wants to,
Okay.
Not
well,
now.
and
Well,
Korean's
okay.
like, no, we'll overcome everything together. Power of friendship. So going around talking to everyone. Then we'll go into the Elder's house and we'll have the final battle. Oh, no new dialogue with Yuki. I see. She'd probably be still full of sniffles. Whole joke of her being here in the ice is that she keeps needing to blow her nose. Oh no, it only let me talk to one of them, huh? It's kind of sad. I don't know why you can't let me have the dialogue options for all three. If I really wanted to, I could go back and save. Not that I'm even really reading through all of it, but...
Oh, I guess it. I'll stay.
Oh, stay up. No, I mean, I saved, so I don't need to worry about
Okay, then.
in case
Guess I
it
better get. Time for. I
in
need to be
case
ready.
it doesn't let me come back.
Huh? Come in. What's wrong?
Well,
Some
Here.
flower bookmark.
Yes. This is
proof.
Yes, I've changed.
About
Did it
my
say
sister's
bookmark?
Love.
Love?
Yes. I've watched. But
Yeah, of course. I like. I like. Hey.
oh.
She tried to.
Totally,
Wow, yikes! She tried to
Did you always
confess her love, and then Atsuma's like, "Yeah, I like all of you. You're all my friends."
Right.
Pain. Atsuma, you could have been a king. Alright. Oh, let's go. And take this Queen of Ice down. It's a pretty big door. How's it gonna open? Is it gonna like a rotate,
Okay,
like
I'm
special thing? I don't even know how you use a key. Is there just like a tiny little keyhole? Also, it looks enchanted. I don't know why he couldn't have just touched it and then all of a sudden the enchantment would have just broke. Also, it rotated top to bottom, and then
Opened.
The quick.
that's actually kind of cool. I wasn't expecting that. Because you got like 3 different layers of steel door. Each one rotates to let me in.
So, what's that?
It looks, yeah, more.
But why?
I don't.
Well, we're going. Come on.
So
let's
this is just her castle. The final dungeon. Looks pretty epic. Feels like we're at Disney right now, but it looks pretty epic. I don't see any paths or anything on the side. Looks like the only way to go is straight. I don't know when the next healing spot we have is gonna be, so we're gonna just fight through stuff.
watch these fists.
Yo, it's a mammoth! It's an earth type. Alright, Atsuma's in the back doing normal Atsuma things, I guess. He's never in the right spot. Oh, this is a huge pain of a fight, actually. There's 3 sirens in the back. Everything's so tanky. Like, honestly, the best spot for this guy is going to be right here, because it hits 4 of them for super effective damage. I'm just going to... Maybe I'll take out the Sasquatch. Honestly, not bad. This is just gonna be a 2-turner.
Here we go.
I mean, I'm sure this entire dungeon will be relatively easy, and all these stronger lunatic dance, interesting, and all these stronger random mobs would be easier. Oh my goodness! If we went around and got all the god orbs and took on all the endgame dungeons and got our team equipped as good as we possibly could, but I didn't do that. What does this thing even have for moves? Ice, Giga Blow, and Giga Charge. Interesting. Giga Charge is actually kind of nasty. On a single target, Light Force actually does just a bit more. Nice, we did take it out. Easy 1 turn. Getting that XP that we're probably going to need as much of as we possibly can, because if we struggled so bad with the last fight, that means that the boss fight is going to be that much worse. Split path, I see a chest to the right and probably an entrance to the left. I see something in the back, I think. No, they're just both in the back. This kind of sucks. Actually, you're gonna do this because this should take it out. Actually, I'm not sure if it will, but maybe with the extra royal bone it will. But then Atsuma can't get hit because I'd be afraid of him taking a lot of damage. Yeah, okay. Now it's down. So unfortunately a 2-turn, but the only one that takes the extra VP loss is going to be Royal Bone, which isn't bad at all.
We win.
The nice thing about facing 2 large monsters is that they can get trapped very easily. Just because, I mean, they take up 4 spaces each. That's a lot of your maneuver space. Just poof, gone. You know, I'll even take money at this point. Yeah. That's a couple mega skill gems right there. I mean, if these things want to keep coming, I invite you. Especially when they're the only monsters, man. I thought it was going to be tough, but nah, if it keeps going like this, these things will be easy. Actually, I might want to swap out a Royal Bone and work on leveling up Archangel. I don't think we're going to be facing a lot of dark types, if any, so I think I'll be okay with double light. But Archangel's kind of like the optimal support healer combo. Because right now, Royal Bone, it doesn't deal a lot of damage. It really doesn't. I mean, it's got Earth Spike, which is kind of nice for Elemental Earth, but it's still very low damage numbers. It's like 200 something. And so the main reason I keep it on the team, besides it having been around forever, is the fact that it has a 50% damage reduction shield barrier. But Archangel has a 25%, has revives, and an insane heal. So I'd rather just get the Archangel some healing and such. Oh man, it's just already right there in the center, huh? Nice. Pick the right one. More money? I'll take it. 8,000 is finally, like, it took, it really took him till the last, like, literally the final dungeon in the game. At least the final story dungeon, to finally start giving me endgame rewards. What's down here? Is that another chest? I mean, there's really not a lot of stuff to spend money on in this game anyways. Like, I could always just use this money, go back to London, go to the casino, and then do some of the roulette. Like, in this game is kind of interesting because you can just save, bet all of your money on roulette, which just straight up gives you more money. It's just normal gambling.
My arm. I'm okay. It's done. It's just.
What should my
A new golem is right there in the center.
Yes.
Yeah, you can save, give like all of your money on the bet that multiplies it by like 256 times. If you lose, you just exit, and if you win, you just take all of it. You could even go a safer bet and just do like 3 or 4 times. You just do that a couple times, and all of a sudden you just get an insane amount of money. Marlin Glaive. Interesting. There is a dark type here. Does he have any dark type moves? He does. So I'll have to watch out for that. A little bit at least. I don't have much I can do here on Airplane Girl. I one-shot that one. Oh no, I actually didn't want his body to disappear, so that's kind of bad. Get some chip on those two, I should be able to take them out next turn. Pain. But I survived, so it's not all that bad. That's so unfortunate. Gonna have to go for a flare sight into a mega quake. To that. This should take them all out. Still a 2-turn, not bad at all. Losing minimal VP. Ooh, is there one of... I don't see a door on the other side, so maybe we took the right way. Or are we already on the opposite side? Alright, Atsuma can go and one-shot this guy again. Looks like there's just a couple enemies. I can one-shot this one with you. But I cannot end this quite as fast as I wanted. Being able to one-shot the guy with 2,000 health is very nice. Pain, but that's fine. even these fights, which are like your average mobs from the end game dungeon or the final dungeon, it's still I'm not getting levels all that fast. So I have to imagine I'm about on par with where I'm supposed to be, level wise. Inner Gardens. I'm gonna throw another save up. I like to do that before most. We're just wiping out all of our previous saves, but this is the part of the game where you really don't want to save a whole bunch. Like we're already at 93% progress now. It's just going up so quickly, but I haven't even been streaming an hour and we've already gotten like 9%.
Your friend, what
Yeah, during.
and
We fight.
Are you? I didn't help.
are you?
Yeah.
So he wants to fight.
And so
I don't care. Come on.
So he's going to fight the Queen of Ice
This place.
to distract her
No, my
and then
arms- I don't know-
to
we
give
don't
Toya space to work. Is there a chest behind? I don't want to walk. I wanted to see if there was one. There's not. Here he is. Toya!
I knew you. Toya!
I knew you would come.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you
That's
prepared
the
to
only way
kill?
to save everyone. Indeed. So
To
come
kill
on.
him. I mean, that was just the default option that I sort of pressed A on, but there's no way Atsuma's killing him. Alright. That's exactly what I want. Fight me, I have very little time. That was weak. Alright, so he has the power of being a Magicore. He's able to heal as well. Gablog, Counter-Strike. Ah! I have to play around Counter-Strikes again. Or Counter-Stroke. Counter-attacks, same difference. On Lake, resets combination, that doesn't really matter. Aqua Spike, it's kind of weak, honestly. His EX is, he's got Heaven's Squall, which is 1,000 damage. That one will significantly hurt. And Revenge Enchant steals opponent's EX. I don't even have an EX. I guess I've got 59, which is more than I thought. Alright. Let's see, where's the barrier? So barrier is in that position. Alright, I'm actually not going to attack him this turn. Gonna stand by. We're going to use the barrier. And then I'll do that. Okay.
All better.
All that loss was my combination rather than anything else. Alright, so the one that really needs the heals most is Airplane Girl. So we're gonna heal there. We're gonna Mega Crush. High Flare Sight and Mega Flare Rush.
yes, you.
See, that hurts, but it's not too bad.
Rage and
That's 2,000 damage on him. Like that was expected to happen. I'm not surprised. I'm not gonna be able to keep heals up real well. I can throw a wave. I'm just gonna retreat the Lily for now, and then we'll get another flare sight chip.
go.
Atsuma will actually take more damage than I'm able to deal. Or more than I'm able to heal, which kind of sucks. You've never beaten me, not once. Yeah. Go with a wave there. And then a... If I stay in this formation, the most he can hit is 2 of us at once.
Let's hit.
Ah! I forgot about the EX.
Give up.
He actually didn't hit Atsuma though. Okay. That's interesting. He didn't use Heaven's Wall. If I do this, and I'm actually gonna use my flower bookmark. Oh, I didn't know this was a healing item. I kind of want to see what this does, but I don't really want to throw the fight. That's very interesting. I had no idea that was an item. I wonder what the other guys give. Alright, we're gonna use Ambrosia. We're gonna keep Airplane here because it's just kind of waiting. I should use the wave first. I wasn't paying attention to the combination gauge. Oh, dang it. He got knocked out. Alright, I can use heal here so Atsuma doesn't get nuked. I can nuke Toya. Then I can also smack him with... Actually, hold on. I'm going to use Atsuma and attack first, because then Arcane is going to take damage from the... I'll be able to heal that off since I'm healing anyways. And then we'll move that. He's very close to being knocked out here. One more good hit and he'll be down.
Damn it.
Intent of fighting infinity. So all the double golems together come together to create infinity. Actually, I'm gonna move over here, and then Mega Return Song does the allies in front and behind me.
Sorry about that.
Here goes.
And he used Unlinked Spear, which is not...
Guys, come on.
Oh, I don't have... Alright. Unfortunately, Toya's just gotta... Alright, Atsuma's just gotta die to end the battle. Well, thanks, Atsuma. Oh no, he didn't die, okay. Only got 1 level off that. Tiara Crusade. Okay, Rygar. I got you.
Toya!
Stop this.
What are you doing? Quickly! Finish me off!
But
Telling you to destroy me.
Toya! I'm sorry.
That's it. No
He's trying to like absorb him. Kind of like he helped with Kareen.
had to be.
Toya!
You did the right thing. I may die, but I will have existed. That is what matters.
I will have existed, and that's
If
what
I
matters.
recall correctly, you and I, we were friends. That's enough for me. That's all I
Toya!
Aw. No, he really did just kill him. Wow. I didn't think he'd be able to do it in the end. Good game. Come on, don't give me this. You don't roll the... Okay, even if we kill Toya here, it's like you don't even show the Queen of Ice dying. Come on. Plot man, where are you? There's no button on my controller that ends the credits. Alright, while we wait for the game to stop pretending that it's over, if we consider that the final boss of the game, then yes, I've completed the game. But I know that there's one boss left. There's the Queen of Ice, and then kind of what comes after that. There are a few dungeons around. There's like the one for each of the main 4 elements: fire, water, earth, and wind. Honestly, I don't think I've ever taken those on. I don't even know what the rewards for them are. If it's maybe like a higher ranking golem core, I don't remember well. So maybe I could do those. I could go around and get the god orbs too. Those little warp pads that they had all outside the dungeon. I think they take you to the places where the god orbs are, because one of them takes you to Junk City, and I know one of them's right around there. One of them takes you to the Ragao Coast Fork, which is where another one is, and then the third one's right out, like literally right outside the stage's door, pretty much, on the top level of the tower. So there's kind of all those things you can do to prepare for the final fight, and then at that point it's just gaining SP and levels for each of the human characters, because they're the ones that have been gaining all these skills that you can have support skills on them. You can have EX moves on every single one. Each one has their own EX bar, so you could cast 4 EX moves in a row. And I think that's kind of what the story really pushes you into. If you're really trying to get through with like a monster only playthrough, more or less, like I tried to do closer to, then I don't know how possible it is to, or how far you can even possibly get in the final fight. I can certainly give it a try, and that's kind of the goal, is to at least try, but chances are I'm not even going to make it past the 2nd or 3rd form. The only reason I know that there's something after the final boss is because I actually found a video on YouTube, one of the few videos even out there for the game that I saw, and that one kind of showed me what was afterwards, and it just looks brutal. The dude had much better of a team than I currently have now. Like, you would literally have to grind for hours to get everything up to like level 50 at minimum. You'd have to have everything maxed out on SP as much as you reasonably can. I would just have to sit and grind at like in the room right outside where we got all those chests with like 8,000 gold in it. I would have to go and sit there and fight the monsters over and over and over again until I get enough levels and SP to really make a dent in the boss. And I'd have to use the human characters too. Like, there's no getting around it. And that's after I go and get all of their best weapons and everything. So it's just like, I don't like JRPGs for that purpose. It's because so many of them, all they do is they have a really good game up until the final boss, and then it's like they go back and they make the final boss practically impossible, so you have to go and do everything that they want you to before you can take it on. Like, it's interesting to really make the final boss feel like it's truly like the big bad guy out there, a menace like that's can really end the world if he wants to. I mean, that's kind of cool in that way, but if you're really trying to create that environment, you don't get to the the very final boss, go back to like the starter village and then go chill for like 20 hours while you're going and grinding to really fight the thing. It's like two different ideas that don't work with each other super well, in my opinion. So I'm gonna give the boss the best shot I can with what I have, and I'll spend whatever money I've got. I'll spend all of my SP on parameter boosts and really try and give it a good shot. I might grind my EX bar to max because I think I'm gonna need it, at least for the Queen of Ice fight, to knock out the regen. I don't actually know for sure if I'm gonna need it, but I'll probably try it without first. I'll have my save if needed, and then we'll go from there and just kind of see what the situation is. If I'm relatively close, I might try. I don't know, because it's not like I can make my monster team all that much stronger. I just can't. The fact is that they fall off so hard because they're limited by the moves they have. Not being able to invest in the support skills. The support skills are very valuable, and you can't have those on monsters. I just don't think you can. I really don't think you can. I'm pretty sure the skill button is grayed out on monsters. I haven't actually checked. It would be kind of interesting if I missed it this entire time and you were able to at least put the support skills on them. Because being able to do stuff like plus 20% direct damage, plus 20% range damage, stuff like that's really helpful. Like a percentage boost in the late game is massive. That's kind of what puts Atsuma over the edge, by being able to deal like over 1,000 damage with a single attack. But alright. So now it's probably just gonna be another cutscene. Probably go back to the Queen and Plotman. Oh no, we got one last one. FromSoft. Thank you. I do appreciate you making this game, and to everyone else in the credits. I don't know what that message was. Oh, save the game. Okay. I thought it was to, like, load the game. Dang it, I'm already back up to 51,000. Toya must have dropped a bunch of money. Yeah, see, that's so weird. It's just like, yep, alright. Let me hop back in. See, it says game completed 93%. So maybe the whole point is that, yes, you beat the game. And this final boss wasn't really designed to be beaten. So we're gonna... Wait, seriously? Are you flipping serious? I guess I didn't pay attention to that. Since when? Are you serious? So they literally paywall you from beating the game. I haven't, like... I haven't bought Xbox Live in... I might not be able to finish the game for you guys. I was really hoping to give the final boss a good shot. That Toya fight was really underwhelming. Like I didn't even... I beat it on the first try, right? Like that was not tough. The final boss is flipping difficult. And if I can't fight it, I'm just gonna spoil it for you guys. But that's so absurd that you need Xbox Live. Like you don't use any of the online features. You don't. You just... Alright, ignore all this. This is my age-old account that actually had Xbox Live. And I had to make a new, just like, random offline account. Just so that I could have a different save. Oh my goodness, I have 2 friends online. Sorry, it's completely random, but I'm just curious. Who in the world is online at when I haven't touched this in 8 years? Fair enough. I mean, it's just like it's the same accounts that people have been using for like all the new Xbox stuff. And if anyone's wondering what was that profile picture? That's Klungo from Klungo Saves the World in Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. So big fan of Banjo-Kazooie here. Now, not that Nuts and Bolts really felt like a game. A Banjo-Kazooie game typically, but it was kind of in its own right. But now the thing is, I haven't paid for Xbox Live on this account in ages, but I'm wondering if it will still let me, because I have done it before. And all of my entire team is going to be gone. I'm going to have whatever team I had. It didn't save. Okay. I might have to fight the Toya fight again, just to see how this goes. I'm not sure. Oh shoot! You know what it might have been? You know what it might have been? I think I might have picked the wrong option earlier. I might have had to pick no, we can't kill Toya. Toxic, hello, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Hello everyone. We are trying to figure out if I can beat this game, but it looks like I might be locked out just because I it says that to log back in you need Xbox Live. So I'm trying to log on to my age-old Xbox account that has a really old save file on it. That's the end game. I don't know what this is though. Why am I? First of all, my screen is insanely bright. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you playing? I guess I was about at the same levels. Let's just... Man, I really love the large units. This team sucks. Everything's also really loud. I just realized. Sorry about that. I'm gonna turn that down right now. Took the Desolation, a turn-based tactical strategy RPG. So relatively similar to this. That sounds pretty cool. I have never heard of that. Is that like an older game too, or is it something newer? All right. I'm just gonna see at what point this save is at.
Your fan.
Queen,
What
I have
a
yes, during
and
right.
Okay.
Are you? I didn't help.
are you?
Yeah.
Like it's so
Now
weird.
go.
There's no reason they should pay
I don't
Wally
come up.
from that. I'm glad I did a few different saves. I hope I can go back and change
This
my decision if that's
No, my arm. We don't have.
if that's what really it's gonna make me do. So the voice is still really loud. I probably just should just have everything at 20. Indie Steam, it's a few years old. Okay, gotcha. Is it like a story-based thing or more PvP-based? I suppose since it's an RPG, it's probably story-based.
So,
Yeah, that's the only way to.
indeed. So come.
Oh, that was the decision. Right there. So it's actually right before the fight. It's more open-ended like XCOM? Gotcha.
Thanks.
Alright, honestly, I didn't know the decision was right there. Have I leveled up my party a lot? No, yeah. I didn't really need to. I was able to beat Toya just fine. I didn't even need to try more than once. The Makoto fight was really tough because it just the one-on-one was awful. So yeah, I think we just have to pick the other decision that we're not prepared to kill Toya. I didn't realize that right away, but I think that's probably what it is. That's so weird. Like if you didn't know that you would just think the game's over. Unless you really do need it. I don't, that's so weird. Why would they require Xbox Live for the end? Was it something that maybe wasn't initially included in the base game? And then they make you download it through Xbox Live later on? Like they initially planned for Toya to be the final fight? I'm not sure. It's so weird. So weird. I do not understand. Alright. Here we go. We're just going to pick the other decision. Well, actually... Please work. It's just so terrible. That is like the biggest troll ever. Like, I don't think I've ever been trolled so bad by a game. Like, oh, you beat the game. You wanted to fight the final boss? Nope. You need Xbox Live. I went through the whole credits too, and I just sat there and it's just like, please, let's let this be a simple just change in the decision. But yeah, I mean, the whole team, does it not say levels there? Atsuma's level 40. This guy's level 53, I guess. Dang, that's kind of nuts. I think he started out at level 50 when I synthesized him. Archangel's 47. I think it also started pretty high. Who else is the other one we have on the team? Oh, Lily, yeah. That one's also level 50. You can access your finished game save if you have Xbox Live. Yeah, I mean, I still call it Xbox Live too. I didn't even know that it has a different name now. And yeah, you have to have Xbox Live to access it. You can't access it otherwise.
Never. And then I'll have to. Let me show you.
Okay. I didn't. It didn't even register at first. He gave me different options right before the fight. Did not even register. That save can only be used for online battles. Oh, really? So, but there's a final boss after Toya. I remember there being one. There's no way that's like a really weird Mandela effect. I refuse to believe it. Alright, I don't like this guy being in the front line, but we're not gonna attack anything. We're gonna get the barrier up this turn, so it should be okay. And then I can heal next turn. Oh, painful. Well, we're gonna keep airplane up front, because that's where it does best.
Here we go. Yeah.
Here goes.
And online battles don't even exist. You fight the Queen Vice if you beat Toya, but choose the option not to kill him. Okay. Phew. They don't tell you that though. I was totally panicking for a second. It's just like, that is a huge troll. Oh, I'm assuming he's immune to gravity, but we'll try it. Yeah.
Here goes.
Alright. I can get a lot of damage on this turn. Just trying to figure out the order I want to do things. We're gonna go on the back and we're just gonna stand by. I want to refill some EP anyways. I think that we're gonna let Lily die this turn. But that's okay.
Here go.
Yeah, I mean, I've been skipping through the dialogue the entire game. I didn't think that the dialogue would actually have an impact on the story at any point, so that threw me off really bad. Revenge Enchant. Also, I like how he uses world creation, assuming we're going to use Rygar on the team, even though we don't have him. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's go for a Mega Return. Actually, hold on. We're going to get the chip damage off first, and then we'll go for the Mega Return.
Sorry about that.
Pain. Okay, that sucks. Alright, we're gonna have to use Erosion. That's okay. It's getting lower on health.
Sorry about that.
Here go.
That'll hurt. I'm not able to get there. Take too much damage. Maybe I should have been reviving the airplane. Okay. Maybe I just need to play it slow and let Atsuma die and just cure instead. It's not really the fun way to play, but he can't hit the mage super effective, so I should be able. And these two both have their barriers left.
Give up.
Oh yikes! That was a dark type one. It would take 10 of these to kill. I'm gonna stand by, see if I can regen enough. Try it again. Painful, but it's not the end. He's still regenning. Okay.
Here go.
I need 2 hits.
Here go.
Ah! He did just enough. Alright, we're gonna I think we just need a better position on that one. We're gonna need.
There.
Yes, see? There we go. That's what I needed. This is like the perfect position for me to be in. We go for a gravity hammer now, and then we go for a heal. I think this game would be cool on the Nintendo DS. Ooh, yeah, it definitely would be. Being able to like tap your little positions. Without that damage reduction, it hurts. Alright, recover. This would be the turn for barrier then. I can get a little bit of chip damage.
All better.
Still a lot of damage. I think he's gonna use the EX now. No, no. One more turn. Back up there. Back up here because I just high recover. And we'll smack him with a light force. There's no need to take damage this turn. Some counterattacks. I can play this slow and still be in a good position. Yeah, I know about his counterattack. Not in a great position for him this turn. We'll have Archangel. No, I want it back here. Then we'll go arrest. Go here. We'll do a flare sight, and then we'll just chip him down with a wave. Gonna get hit with the EX this turn, but I should be in a good position. I have lots of health left to survive. I don't know which one it's gonna be. Can I use this high single target EX ability? I could, but I don't need to. I'm not worried about this fight. I'm worried about the next one. Next one's gonna be terrible. I want to save as much EX gauge as I can, so I don't have to waste or rebuild it back up, because it's a whole bunch of resources and time. But optimally, I just don't want to have to spend, so if I can just build up his EX gauge instead. Because I think I'm going to need his force pain on the Ice Queen to stop its regen at some point. This fight's not terrible. I beat it without much issue at all the first time. But yeah, I know. I'm going to be honest. I probably won't be able to beat this game. The final boss is just a terrible grind. It's like the challenge isn't in the boss itself. It's in the amount of time you have to invest in order to beat the thing.
Here go.
And so I'm just gonna try and do as much as I can. Give a good showing of what my team can do in its strongest form, and then if I can take down one, maybe two forms of the boss, that'll be good enough for me. Alright. So I can't, what's this? He's just standing here? Is this a bug? What? Toya! Hello! Toya! I can't interact with them like that. I'm pressing A. There's just nothing. Well, see ya. Maybe I should have saved. So I guess he's just a vegetable now, Rip Toya. There's no turning back beyond here. That's why I saved. Alright, so we'll spend all of our money that we possibly can on mega skills. What do we want the final team to be? I think what we have here is pretty good. I could bring back something like Royal Bone or something instead of Archangel, but I like having healing for sure. Could drop Lily for something. Like I could do Mermaid and Royal Bone instead of Lily and Archangel. But I think having Archangel as a dedicated support is just going to be the best thing I can do. I think I'm going to use most of the skill gems on the Archangel just because I really want... I want its EP to be a lot higher. Maybe I should buy... I think I should top off on these. Which one are the return powders as well? I could sell some stuff, but... Alright. Now... kind of distribute everything we've got. Optimal? Probably not. But that's okay. Yeah, the fact that they say there's no turning back after this point, it means it really is just an onslaught of battles after battles after battles. And that's horrible. Oh, I didn't see I maxed out on the stupid thing? Dang it, maybe I should have spent them first. I just wasted a whole bunch. Oh well. Alright, and then... Alright. Conclusion is the arm enchanted. Laura, why are you awake at this point? Yes, the arm is enchanted. Oh, you should have seen. This game trolled me so hard. Like... So... We fought a boss and it says game completed. Hits 93%. And then I try to click play on it and it said you can't load this game without Xbox Live. So I tried to do a whole bunch just to try and load another save because I knew that there's another boss beyond this point. And it just didn't let me. Well, it turns out I picked the wrong dialogue option at some point and I needed to pick the other one. We are about to jump into the final boss of the game and get absolutely destroyed, but we're going to see if we can get past even like one form of the final boss. Toya warped back here. Nice.
Well,
Good job.
I've been waiting for you, children.
Give Toya back!
Oh, a little intensity can be attractive.
What?
You'll end up like him. Aw.
The handsome
Rip.
guy.
Plot,
He's
man.
been wasting.
Is he dead?
All to buy Toya some time. You humans.
Just came back from a
really
party.
are
Friends got
the-
pinged. Oh, sounds good. Man, that's it's a pretty long party, but thanks for stopping in. If you want to go get some rest, go ahead. Might be better to go and watch the YouTube video once it's done anyways.
Ugh, enough! What would you... A fat...
If I
Toya, let him...
no, I'm never.
Oh,
You had your chance. I mean, it's
Come,
not wrong.
come to me, Toya.
Yes, my queen.
He really isn't under her control now.
And now he is completely mine.
And she fully absorbed him.
Toya! He was...
Similar to when Lady...
Atsuma.
I know.
We need to defeat her once.
Okay.
So,
Hey, what?
just
Oh, I'd forget.
You
Blah,
don't...
blah,
what?
blah, blah, blah. Alright. How long can we last? I guess I didn't grind up the EX bar. Alright, the Azlights are weak. She's only got 8,000 health. Ice Gigazone is her normal skill, so she will always hit the entire field. Her EX is skip field, so she can actually stun us. This is the only stun I've seen in the entire game. 899. Do I have enough to one-shot those? I don't. I'm not even really close. I mean, I can one-shot this one with that. What's his starting position? This kind of sucks. Alright, I'm gonna cast the barrier on these two first. Alright, so they do have bodies that stay, unless I overkill like that one. Probably not smart. Oh no, it doesn't matter because she can hit the entire field always. Okay, and she constantly summons. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. It's like Mega Phoenix can take out those things. I can sort of heal, but I just get one shot the next turn. Didn't really get the game trolled you part. There's two endings for the game, and they're decided by a dialogue option. One of them completes the game without having you actually fight the final boss, and the other one sends you to the final boss. So I knew that there was another. Am I aware of how OP this boss is? I remember when I was a child and played this game like the first time, I was able to beat the first form of it. Yes, the first form with this one right here. And that's as far as I ever got. And that was using everything I possibly could. So I'm relatively well aware. And I'm not planning to beat it. I'm going to give it a couple tries. And probably just going to put this game down and just be convinced that I gave it my best shot. Does her Ice Giga Zone go through my barrier too, or does it just do that much damage? Yeah, it goes through my barrier. That sucks. XP grind in the Holy Beast Shrine. I'm not even sure what the Holy Beast Shrine is, to be honest. Like, I know you mentioned it before. Is that just one of the elemental shrines? And I could, but I really don't want to spend 8 hours grinding levels in a game just to beat the final boss. Like, that's not entertaining for me. Like, I don't feel accomplished beating a final boss after having just grinded my way to victory. And I don't like having to grind my way to win against the final boss. I'd rather have a final boss that is strong enough to require you to use, like, optimal skills and everything you possibly have at your disposal at about the same, just a slightly higher power level than the last boss. So, like, the last couple bosses, Toya and Makoto, were both kind of tough. Holy Beast Shrine's an area outside of Junk City, and to unlock you have to beat the extra bosses that are scattered throughout the game. Oh, so you have to probably gather all the God Orbs. You have to gather or you have to beat the 4 elemental shrines, and then probably unlock it. If you beat the Holy Beast Shrine, you unlock the Super Mega Golem. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, the God Orbs I don't think would be difficult at all to get. Like, I want to check to see once again if it actually does break through my barrier. I don't know if I just missed it the first time or not.
Burn everything.
I didn't know there was a super golem though. I thought it kind of forced you into using the human characters. Yeah, it just breaks through my barrier. It's only in the Xbox 360? Oh, interesting. I know I thought you said it was only in the PlayStation version initially. Super Golem's the cameo one, right? I have no idea what that is. Okay. So this is the one right before the Toya fight. So we'll go here to this save, and then we'll actually run back and we'll check out some of those God Orb fights and see what we can pull off. Because they do give us easy warps around everything. I'll just run from encounters. I'll give it a little bit of a grind, but if it just gets to be a pain, I'm not gonna continue.
I'll live to fight again.
Like, I'd probably have to get to like level 99 to really stand a chance against the full boss, with apparently this super golem and like every single one of the human characters. Or at least 3 of them. Just to even stand a chance. Even then, it still is probably pretty tough. And just that much grind doesn't super interest me. Like, initially, I didn't come into playing this game thinking that, yeah, I'm playing this game because I want to finish it. I came into it thinking, like, I'm gonna just take some of the elements of this game to kind of get a refresher for what I want to bring into my own game that I'm gonna develop. And that was kind of always the plan. And I mean, I've gotten a lot. I've picked up a few things that I liked, and it's been a lot of fun to just come back to, but actually beating the game is a whole nother monster in itself. The Xbox exclusive one. Yeah, see, I'm not sure what that monster even would be though, at all. But yeah, I suppose something like that. Alright. We'll try and take on the first God Orb holder. Maybe we can knock out all 3. We have the warps. We can get there real quick.
I'll live to fight again.
We'll see how possible the first fight is for it. Because the first one's going to be the one in the tower, at the top of the tower. The Sage's tower. That tower.
I'll live to fight again.
And chances are, like, yeah, it's just, I don't want to be forced into using the human characters. I wanted to go through the game with a bunch of monsters. And really, we made it really far by using the monsters. I mean, we switched up the ones we used towards the end. But even if I wanted to bring some of the OGs back, the Mage Guardian, the Mermaid, and the Royal Bone, I probably could do that and probably still have beaten Toya. Because you could consider Toya the final boss of the game. I honestly had no idea because my little kid brain, I'm pretty sure I had always clicked that no, I don't want to kill you. And I had never skipped dialogue. So I never even accidentally clicked the wrong option. So I wasn't even aware that he was actually the final boss, and my whole thing was like, or he wasn't the final boss. Or yeah, it was. Okay. But either way, we'll give some of this little endgame content a try, and then see if there's any chance at all. Of beating the boss. I guess I could have gone to the save of after I beat Toya, but Toya's gonna be a cakewalk after some of this stuff. Oh no, we're gonna go back downstairs because this warp brings us back to the top of the tower. It does feel like almost the end of the game was really rushed. Because there was the tower, and then all of a sudden we just warped to the final area, and then the final dungeon's a complete joke. Like, it's not even a dungeon, it's a single room. Okay. Yeah, if this first guy wrecks us, then that's going to be tough enough as is. And I am not going to be real interested in doing the rest. But I want to give it a try. I want to give it a try at least. I'm sure everyone's at least curious as well. I'm just going to run from this one. Like, these things aren't going to give me enough XP. Like, the only XP grinding worth it is going to be in this special little
I'll live to fight again.
whatever dungeon, Royal Beast dungeon. Must be on the other side. I know he's on this top floor here. It's like the flying. Yeah, there he is. Alright, what you got, dude? I will save the game here. Like, I'm never gonna touch these saves anyway, so I can just overwrite a lot of them. Okay. Gold squat. Show me your power. It's just him. Caught off guard. Mega light. That's weak. That's really weak. Mega light wave. So he's got a 1, 2, and 3 range thing. Stand here. This thing's gonna be super weak. Yeah, I mean, the entire end game just went from 0 to 100. Everything sped up really quick. We literally warped from the tower to the final area. Actually, I should just be using Meteor. I'm going to run out of EP faster, and it's not going to be super quick. And then there's just a couple minimal side quests to do, and then it just took us... Oh, he did actually knock back. Interesting. If it gets affected by gravity too. Yeah, like this is kind of a joke of a boss fight. It's nothing compared to the one we just tried. What'd you miss? Just me loading up one of the previous saves and then running back and trying to take out the first God Orb holder. Just to see how tough it would be. And right now this is a complete joke. Like after fighting the Queen of Ice, it's just like, oh, this is supposed to be a mini boss.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
Like I'm practically all at full health and this thing's almost dead. Oh no, Atsuma took damage. I'm not even gonna heal him because I can pretty much kill the thing right here. Go. Anyway, give me your orb. Okay, that's the third time Rygar's sad God Orb. Okay. He is sad, I guess. That was easy enough. We'll run down and take out the other ones too for fun. So I can give you guys a bit more content, and I'm not really doing anything else tonight. Maybe we'll check out the Holy Beast dungeon. I don't know how tough that's going to be. I don't feel like grinding XP in it, but we can see if we can run through it and maybe unlock whatever this golem is. Because that would actually be new content for me. That is something I had no idea existed. And so it would actually be pretty interesting. Because most of the stuff is just like, for the most part, I know it's there. But that would be all new. I don't even think I took out the elemental dungeons before either. I'm not sure how hard those would be though. I feel like when we stepped into the fire dungeon before, that the first enemy we encountered was an Onyx with only like 400 some health. Like it was not a lot. It really wasn't. Also, I guess when you were looking up the speedruns for the game, Lore, if you're still around, and you said someone beat the game in 7 hours, it makes a lot more sense now if Toya was the final boss. There, we'll go to this one first. For sure, because Toya is not nearly as hard. Like Toya would be a kind of a disappointing final boss, but a more reasonable one nonetheless. This other one would literally require hours of grinding and preparation just to fight. Like I've played this game relatively slow, explored quite a bit, and unlocked what I could, and I still don't stand even a sliver of a chance on the first form. And I'm pretty sure there's like at least 6 forms. Not joking. Like minimum of 6 forms. There's a bad ending and a good ending? Okay. Then you must have been looking at the bad ending. The good ending is probably like a minimum of 14 hours. You know, I should give speedrunners some credit. Maybe they could do it in 10. Black Dragon. Alright. Yeah, maybe I should have saved, but I think I can handle it just fine. There's no way somebody beat the entire game. Oh, there goes my healer. Okay, that's nasty. That sucks. That was another case of backline in the front line, front line in the back line. That would be some dude beating it on the first try every single time. I think I'm just gonna have to restart this one. Because... oh, that hurts so badly. Just because Archangel died immediately. That's not something I could afford. Like, I could use a healing item, but I'm just gonna keep throwing stuff at it. Maybe I can take it out. Doubtful the way the situation's looking. Gonna bring him out so I can hit him with my stronger move. Although that just means he's gonna one-shot me. I needed more damage before I could do this, because I could meteor rush him, but he's not quite long enough for me to take him out here. And then that just does 950, too much. Alright. Just as long as Archangel doesn't die, like, turn 1, I'll be fine. Yeah, this is a much better position for me. Even with that. If I can survive this turn as well and get a heal, that would be great. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need that thing. I'm just gonna recover too.
All better.
Now I'm giving the thing a really good slash position, which kind of sucks. Maybe I should have tried to get in a better position there. Alright, I'm going to take a little lower damage this turn to hopefully get him in a better position for next turn.
Yes, you.
Meteor Rush, more heals. This is going to be the last one I'm probably going to be able to dish out. But I'm assuming he'll be low enough health I can take him out probably next turn. Maybe not quite. Ah, that doesn't even do a lot of damage. I don't need healing. Found the speedrun on YouTube, not spoiling how many forms there are, but I see the runner facing the Ice Queen I faced. That's just nuts. I didn't think there was any possible way you could beat that boss. Send link if I'm interested. I'm just curious what level his team is, honestly. If he shows that off at any point. But I'm sure he's probably not like sitting in his menu explaining like what he's got. Like, how much health does his Atsuma have? In the fight against the Ice Queen. That would kind of give a good idea. I guess you could see with the levels of stuff in the fight. Like after he wins a fight, because it has like the XP and reward screen and everything. At least I think. Maybe it doesn't, because the final boss is kind of weird, and there's literally no reason to get money at the end of the game. And I guess you could always just go and farm money in the casino too. I always forget about that. You can literally get unlimited SP.
I'll live to fight again.
Yeah, that last boss was a little tougher, but still nothing to be super scared about. Team's still pretty tough. Oh, that's a lot. Thank you for the copy pasta, I appreciate it. That's pretty accurate though. Let's see, I think the next one's by Junk City. Frosty Tools? Interesting. I haven't heard that one before. Alright, so we should be on the other side of the deserts. I should have looked where the Kyoto teleporter was. Because it might almost be faster to just go to Kyoto instead of come back to Junk City afterwards. We'll have to see though. Because this one's just kind of in the middle of the route, which sucks a little bit. Guess there's that teleporter too. Still never found out where you go into that one from. I don't think it matters too much. You know what? I bet that one is where you get Stampede, and that's why I don't have the move on this save. I just never explored the desert well enough, because I feel like I explored everywhere else pretty well. It's level 31? No, ain't no way he beats that boss. He must be playing on a modified account. Or something. There's literally no possible way you can beat that boss fully. I refuse to believe it. Unless this super golem is literally enough on its own to carry you through the entire final boss. In which case, if I can beat this stupid whatever dungeon and get that thing, it might be worth just taking the thing. Oh, seriously? Is it over here then? I might have to go in from a different entrance than I was initially thinking.
I'll live to fight again.
25. Alright, I gotta be careful. Can't keep running forever. I think if I go in here, I'd be alright. Usually abuse glitches in some form. I still, like, you'd get almost one shot in that fight. Literally almost one shot. I can't fathom how you would even stand a chance. You can live one attack from the boss. If you get hit by any of the minions on top of that, you will die in one turn. You would have to one-turn the boss, but you literally don't have enough damage to do that. Yeah, you can send me the video. I've got to see this. That is not okay. There's no way. Alright. I'll save this time because we fought the other two. I'm just going to do it in the same save spot as last time. I don't want to keep running through them. I'm Anubis. And I think that's the most human-faced Anubis I've ever seen. Most of the time they've got the dog face. Alright, yeah, I'm always going to get caught off guard because I'm flipping slow. 6,300 health. Mega Arrow Spear. So it's a dark type with an air move. Mega Spear. Okay, it's just got 3 spears. So honestly, if I keep all of my units in a row, that would be really good. Quake. Gonna move Atsuma here and just sit there, and then we're gonna barrier. I mean, I bet the thing just sits there and takes hits. Yeah. Oh, it didn't kill. Ah, that feels so bad. All right, yeah, I just win. Not this turn, but next turn. This one was the easiest one by far. No, I killed it this turn. Oh, that's so bad. What a joke. Alright. Where did this one lead? Because I know the other one led to that building. Where does this one lead? Oh, no, this one just leads here. So, no stampede. But this leads me to where I want to be right now, so I am happy about that. Still have no idea where that is. I'm gonna Google that because I'm just curious what I missed. I thought I was doing a relatively thorough playthrough. Okay. Yeah.
Haha! Here I come. I'll live to fight again.
I'm thinking. I don't think there's a healing station before the point I want to reach. You can send it to me on Discord. There's no real point in sending it here. I don't think anyone watches the VOD for these, and you and Toxic are the only ones here. Unless Toxic wants to see it. But he seems to already know a lot more about the game than I do. Yeah, it was just Laura was sending the link to the speedrun of the good ending for the game, and it was done in 7 hours. The dude went into the final boss fight with the level 31 Atsuma. And I didn't believe him, so he was sending me the link. He was asking if he should send it in the Twitch chat or on Discord. I was just saying you and him are the only ones around. Death Tome, interesting. Alright, so the reason I'm walking over here is I'm heading over to the fire temple. And I'm gonna see if that's something I can. I'm just gonna take these things out. Oh no, there was another one in the back. I didn't see it. I'm still gonna lose a VP for it. I didn't feel like running from every single fight. I don't even know if I've seen this monster. Like, I don't remember that one. You can use auto. Yeah, I always forget that's an option. Thanks for reminding me. You're the only one to speedrun the game. Like, as recorded on the whatever speedrun website. That's interesting. I would have thought there'd be more people that do that. I guess it's a kind of a long, drawn-out speedrun. Most people don't want to do a speedrun. It takes 7 hours, and it's trying to compete. Most people would probably think like me and like, oh my goodness, trying to beat the final boss in a speedrun, not possible. It's just not reasonably possible at all. I wonder if there's an option to turn dialogue off too, and maybe skip cutscenes. I know some newer games have that. This one's old enough that I didn't see an option for it. I'd be surprised if it had it. It's the only one on speedrun.com. Yeah. We killed that thing 5 times over. Poor thing.
Didn't hit us once.
Alright. We'll take out this temple, assuming it's relatively easy. Maybe I'll just run through all the temples, then check out the final dungeon, see what it's like. I've still got at least an hour of streaming left. I don't know how long this little extra dungeon is gonna be. On emulator? Okay. Yeah, I mean, this game really never got the love it deserved, I feel like. And I don't know why. I know that the 360 isn't exactly a console known for its JRPGs. At least I've never thought of it as really a JRPG console, and normally you think of Nintendo when you think of that sort of thing. I've met a lot of people that have or a lot more than I've expected, that have at least heard of the game.
Here we go.
And maybe some that have even played it. But I hardly know any that are like, yeah, this game's great. They're all kind of like, oh man, that's a game. Alright. Let's check this out. Lots of memories from like a week ago. Powerful enemies. Bring them. Well, I'll save out here actually, but bring them on. Yeah, I was gonna save on this one again. Okay. Is that the only thing in here? It might be. So it's just a single boss in here. I might have done this. It looks like a phoenix, I want to say. I think these are still pretty weak. Yeah, 690. I don't know why you do that. See, that's why I don't like auto. Why are you using a flare attack, and why did you use barrier? Like, if you move out of the way, the Magnus guy can one-shot these things. I'm just gonna run. I don't care. I have enough VP for this. So stupid. I think I've at least taken this thing on. I don't remember winning against it, but... Oh, come on. Just let me out.
I'll live to fight again.
I'm just getting a look at this thing's design first. It does not look familiar, but it also looks like there's something behind this wall. So I wonder if there's like a series of monsters you gotta fight. I don't mind that. It's kind of cool. I see how tough this thing is, though. Boss music? Yes! The boss seems so much better than the basic one. Okay, okay, that's not like impossible to deal with. Mega Flare Zone, Mega Flare Force, Reverse Order, Resurrection. Mega Flare Force. That's kind of nuts. There's no like special gimmick with this thing, so I should be able to take it out just fine.
Yeah.
Alright, now I can do a good heal. I don't really want to use gravity on the thing here. But I think I'm just going to, and we're just gonna chip the thing down. It'll probably just be like 6 turns. It doesn't seem real tough. Okay, it disables gravity. So the God Order Guardians didn't. No, it's. I'm just gonna rest on Archangel. It likes being able to like, keep the EP in longer, drawn-out battles. Damage. I gotta pay attention to the combination gauge more. Kind of just clicking buttons because I don't think this fight's real intense. Throw a Cure now. It's just a matter of turns. Last game reminds you of the credit score from Avatar: Last Airbender. It's been so long, I can't even picture that theme. Oh my goodness. Took full damage from that, I guess. I don't know why this thing has a revival move too when it's the only one. It's kind of goofy. I mean, there's no point in healing Atsuma. He's just kind of a goner. I can move him out of the way. We'll move Atsuma. Use high recovery, and we'll move this thing up, and we'll use light force because that actually hits a bit harder. It's not much, but it's a little bit. I'll take what I can get.
All better.
If Atsuma doesn't just straight up die, it does, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Because I still just take this thing out with these. Once again, not watching my combo gauge. It doesn't matter that time, but it feels bad for Archangel to be the combo finisher there. Core and fire. Is there nothing past here? Or is this something like after you beat that other endgame dungeon? Maybe it's like a corner of that dungeon? Not sure what the heck's the fire or oh yeah. That operates the fire tablet. Okay. Oh yeah, so you need it to for the entrance of the Holy Beast Shrine. So yeah, it is these things I gotta take out. There's nothing past there. That's kind of disappointing. Like, you can see that there's stuff past there on the map. Not that the map is just like a perfect guide to what goes on, but you know.
Oh no!
Yeah, I know I need the other 3 orbs. Let's see. So there's one across from the like second city in Kyoto, the one that Sayaka's from. There's one in the cave. Oh, he was 1 health from running. I'm like, why did he get 1 shot? Since when do you have a potential 1-shot move? Yeah, I don't. There's no point in running or in clicking auto. It's just faster to run. See, I'm trying to remember the last one is. It would probably be around the Junk City arc. I know all of them are in places that don't make sense. I'm trying to remember. I saw it. I remember going through my playthrough and mentally taking note of where they all are. Because, like, you'd think the earth one would be in the cave, but it's not. You'd think the fire one would not be in the... Okay, really? You'd think the fire one would not be in the forest.
I'll live to fight again.
I'll figure it out. We'll knock out the ones I know where they're at first, and then go from there. I want to say it's around Junk City, though. Because this one's like at the start of the London arc. The other one's at the end of the London arc. And then the other one's at the start of the Kyoto arc. So the only other option is at the start or at the end of the Kyoto arc. But I'm pretty sure the one we found in Kyoto was the last one.
I'll live to fight again.
Maybe it's in the route between Kyoto and or London and Junk City. I don't think so though. I can just Google it easy. I'm just trying. It's just more fun to play a memory game. Like they never had them too close together.
I'll live to fight again.
I don't think it was by Yokohama. Oh yeah, no, I guess this one was by the Yokohama arc. It was that early on. Yeah. This one was super early. So this one's the Yokohama arc. The other one was the London arc. The last one was the Kyoto. So it's got to be the Junk City. Right around Junk City somewhere. Where did I travel for that? I'm pretty sure that entire arc just took place within the city and happened very quickly. Maybe it was inside the volcano?
I'll live to fight again.
Ugh. So many fights. I don't know why they never added a rappel feature into this game. Ever.
I'll live to fight again.
Actually, no. I actually want to be in London. Because the other one's right around here, too. It's probably somewhere in the desert. Now that I think about it, I think it might have been in that big castle-looking thing in the sand. I think it might have been down there, in that warp. So I'll probably complete this one that's behind London, and then I'll probably go there, just because I think that's where it is. And if I'm wrong, the worst case scenario is that I gotta walk a little bit longer. And Google it. Yeah, who knew that the end of the game actually requires a long fetch quest? I mean, it's kind of nice that there's actually a whole bunch of... It's more like a really slow boss rush more than anything. Because every single spot you go to, there is a boss fight, which is pretty interesting. None of them are super difficult. But, you know, give it a try. It would be kind of nice to beat the game. Like, it would just give a whole nother purpose to me having played this game. To come back and actually beat the thing for the first time. Because I'd never done it before. Oh shoot, I didn't have to go down. I forgot that there's a healing spot right down here. Oh well. And grab that one on the way back. Gotta appreciate no encounters in here though. Yeah, none at all. I thought I might have jinxed it at the end. I wonder if there's just not any in there after the Emperor Fire Arc. Hard to say though. Oh man, we are getting so lucky. Nice. Now, I don't know exactly where this one is. I want to say it's just down here. Oh, I have to flip the switch. Oh well. No matter. That's easy. Wait, is this even the right way to go? Oh yes, there's a ladder. Okay. Oh, somewhere or other down here. I'm pretty sure it's at. I think.
I'll live to
Gotta
fight
watch the
again.
VP down to 30. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. That was the only encounter there. It's not even warning me that there's powerful enemies down here anymore. I guess that's because we took the first one down. Oh, it's wet in here. What a damp looking place. Yeah, let's throw another save. What's that? Purple torch looking thing? That's not what I expected to be in a water location. Oh, what is that? Knight? Avel. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I guess that's kind of like...
I'll live to fight again.
I guess that's the thing that the professor was using. It's just the one that's not manufactured and summonable. Kind of sad. I don't think you can get all of
I'll live
the
to
orbs
fight
in the
again.
game. All the monsters. Emphasis on I don't think, because maybe you can. But there's some of them I've just never seen that as a possibility. Because like in the final area we saw the elephant. I don't think we're able to get the elephant anywhere. This night
I'll live to fight again.
thing I don't think we can get. Oh, so it's a turtle. That makes more sense. This is actually a really sick looking turtle. I definitely haven't fought this thing before. I wasn't sure about the phoenix, but this thing I've never seen. I was almost like, yeah, let's have some fun. Oh, it's a tiny little thing. What do you mean massive turtle? Giga barrier. Yikes. Aqua EP drain? So this thing is effectively stall. Well, there's a certain thing here, buddy, you weren't aware of. I have a no barrier Sonic. Wave. Alright, and we just sit. And I can do a lot of damage, but I'll be able to chip the thing down. Oh, well, it's... okay.
Guys, come on.
I really underestimated how much damage that dealt. Okay. High recovery. Flare sight. Barrier.
Healing.
I think I might still be toaster. I was thinking I could get away without barriering, but I was still wrong. I was so very wrong. This thing feels like it's even tougher than the last one. The last one was a joke. This one's only got one move, but it hurts. Okay. Cast a barrier again. We're gonna leave Atsuma here, I think. You can stand there. You can get there and use light force, and then we're gonna use the barrier. Then I should be able to heal off the damage it deals relatively easily. Atsuma's still gonna take a little bit more than I can heal, but this should be fine for everyone else. I'm just gonna have Atsuma sit in the back, same as Archangel here.
Yes, you.
No, the airplane. Things proven size doesn't matter. Yeah, no kidding. Kind of want to use my EX on it. Kind of, but I can't because it. I'm gonna use the healing item. I really wish I could heal other things. This might have to be one where I have to get the 50% heal barrier. Alright, so good news is... Oh shoot. Yeah, okay. I need to use that. Wish I could gravity hammer this thing in place, that would help significantly.
Guys, come on.
It's just so tough. This thing is a huge problem compared to the last one. Like, I don't have any time to wipe its barrier, not to mention actually like deal damage to it. or heal.
All better.
Like all this does is 3,000 damage, and that's the absolute best thing I can possibly do here.
Fire. Reduce them to ash.
Oh, I casted bear. I meant to do heal. That's funny. All right. So I definitely need to drop its barrier. That's not even a question. Oh, he didn't cast the barrier this time.
Guys, come on.
He'll never step up to the front, so I can't ever get a mega flare rush, which I think is the biggest issue. I guess technically he might. Let me see.
Healing.
If I can survive this turn, and if he walks up, maybe. Wait, who am I joking? No, he never has to. Yeah, he can just stay here. This one's terrible. I think I need a water type on my team. Just to not instantly die. I might need like 3 water types. Let's see what I have available even. Alright, so we're gonna swap out Archangel. We're gonna throw in Royal Bone. Lily ain't doing anything for me. We're gonna throw in Mermaid. Lapis is kinda nice. Kareen is just... I don't have any SP on her. At all. I don't know if I need Archangel though, if I'm not having... If I have the other two. We're gonna try with this. Might not work, but we can give it a try. Because 50% shield is gonna be a lot better than whatever I currently have. I should still be able to wipe its barrier. Let me check. No, I won't be able to wipe its barrier. Alright, so I will have to run both Archangel and Mermaid. And we're just going to have to play a very slow game. So we'll have double healers, 50% damage reduction. And the whole plan's basically going to keep Atsuma alive. But Atsuma can't even deal a whole lot of damage. So that kind of sucks, because I can't get in range of it. I might have to just try and cast my EX twice or something. If we can't even beat this thing, how are we supposed to beat the final boss, the final dungeon at that matter? But see, this is more what I was kind of hoping for, with at least my idea with what a final boss would be. It's a tough battle that's not impossible by any means.
I'll live to fight again.
Like, I can definitely beat it. It's just it takes a lot of strategy, and you'd have to actually like build around it a little bit. But I just don't have that kind of preparations, and it would take a long time. And if this is just where the thing's at right now, that's tough. All right, so I think this guy's barrier, yes, it's those 4 spots. So unfortunately, I can't actually cast. Okay, actually, we can do this. We can get it on everyone. It's just not going to be a good position for us at all. All right, now we get the 50%. Okay. We wipe the barrier this turn. And then I can heal next turn. That damage is okay. I'm taking a lot of damage, but it's not nearly as bad as it was the last run. I can actually keep up with his damage and healing now. Like, Mermaid practically takes nothing, because I take a quarter damage and I can heal that off. So Mermaid might be able to take it down on its own. Because I heal 193. Let's see how much damage I take. Hold on, what? So he tried to reverse my type, but it failed. I couldn't tell you what... I couldn't tell you on that one. I'm gonna stand by. There's no reason not to... Or there's no reason to use an attack when I don't need to. I can chip this thing down slowly. And I just want to be able to keep up with heals. That's what matters most to me right now. Alright. Atsuma's gonna sit in the back and just do a recovery. And then we'll do a heal.
Healing.
Yeah, like Mermaid can definitely 1v1 this thing. It's just trying to keep the rest of the team alive so that I don't have to just force that 1v1, because that would be a long, painful, slow... It's not gonna help. Atsuma's toast, but that's okay. He's not doing a whole lot anyways. Yeah, see, like, the Mermaid is just... It's immune to whatever that move is. I don't know why. It's because they're the same element? That's my only guess. That you can turn... Like, why would you ever want to turn a fire element water? And why would it matter to turn any other elements into a different one? Unless it's just like a specific... Maybe... Yeah, because Archangel's now a dark type. It's got its element turned. So you can't turn a water or your own type into the opposite type, I guess? Maybe they considered that too broken and just didn't put that mechanic in the game. No, the EP drain is going to be the worst part of this. Because everyone's kind of running out of EP. I'm going to have to double rest here. On Archangel just to get a heal off. If he keeps casting reverse though, that's just fine. He's not... That's a waste of his turn. If he kept attacking me, I'd be in a much worse position. Also, why the heck is Mermaid's high cure voice healing almost as much... Oh, no, not that one, this one. As... Oh. Almost as much as Mega Cure Song. I guess just because this one's wider of a range. And that matters. Yeah, we're just gonna be here for a little while. I think we can take him down this time. Just getting the 50% resist and having a water type on the team is definitely what I needed. That's just gonna be the deciding factors here. Atsuma can just stay there, taking a nap. This might end up being a really long stream if I'm gonna. I'm still having fun. Like this boss fight. It's kind of painful, but it's honestly really fun. I think I've got him in a position, like I said, but it's just like it wasn't initially a win. Like I couldn't just go into this with my normal team and win. I had to use some of the old team members that I haven't used in a little while now. How am I doing on health? I can afford to rest here. I can afford to rest. You get the EP after he drains it too, which is nice. Yeah. Oh, nice. I am able to get at least one attack off. It's nice that Royal Bone has cheap moves too. Nah, can't do anything there. Another rest, then another heal, and repeat. I mean, he's chipping down my health, but I'm still able to heal well enough. Yeah, I mean, he'll need 2 more attacks to take me out by then. And he's just too low. I'm actually just gonna attack him with all 3 next turn if I can. I haven't even been paying attention. Is he constantly flipping my element? Or is it like a light, dark, light, dark, light, dark? Ah, I don't know, but he's down. Whoo, that one was nuts. Turtle core. Okay. Still think it's going to be in the desert, in that one place. I feel like that's where I saw it.
Get ready for me.
Get out of here, dudes.
I'll live to fight again.
So that battle basically took, I think it took Mermaid from like whatever it was at down. No, I ran from quite a few battles, so that's why I took it down a bit more. It doesn't matter. Wow, wild team tops? I think this is the only place in the game where you can see them. I've never seen them before. Not once.
I'll live to fight again.
Like the clown we saw in Yokohama. That's interesting. It's also weird that there's a whole bunch of air units in the water dungeon. That's in a cave. In the ground. It's just so backwards.
I'll live to fight again.
Video game logic, indeed. Alright, now I gotta find the right minecart to go back to the entrance. Oh, come on, please. Like, you get into the fight, and the fight's so much fun, and then you get after the fight, and it's just like run, and it's just. This is why I don't know why people enjoy open world games. Because you may have a few boss fights and some action here and there, but the reality of it is that the amount of time it takes to get there is probably just as long, if not longer, than the battle itself. I'm like, this isn't even really what I'd consider an open world game. So this is definitely on the lower end of what's a pain. It's just the random encounters. Like, the first couple times you see it, the whole, like, swirling enchantment thing at the start of every battle is pretty cool. Like, but the fact that every single battle has it is a bit much. Just a little bit. Because that's like an extra 2 or 3 seconds on top of it. Maybe it's like I don't understand game design well enough, and I'm going to have to, but maybe it's just time for the game loading in the background to bring up like the battle scene. Could be something like that. Oh, we almost made it through without a battle there.
I'll live to fight again.
Alright, so we got 2 of the orbs down. So next we got the earth and the wind. So the Archangel is light type, so we don't have to worry much about elements that way. Royal Bone is earth type, if we wanted to bring that back. I think we'll try, you know, the Magnum Opus guy. He has water and fire attacks, so he can hit double and light. So but he can't hit earth and wind effectively. I guess we could maybe make Anubis. I know he had Mega Aerosphere or Spear, but he's not trained up at all, so I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather keep up with kind of the same core team we have. I'll probably try with oh, we got the little airplane chick. She'll probably be nice to against whatever the wind one is. Wind one will probably be the one in the desert too, just because, you know, Earth is super effective against Earth in this game. So it'd be really weird for the Earth type to be, you know, or the wind one to be in the middle of the Earth location. It's 9:40 already. That's okay. It's a weekend. Woohoo! And I mean, this is probably going to be the last stream I do for a while anyways, so if I go out in like a grand, longer stream, truly beat the game that I thought couldn't be beaten reasonably, then it'd be a good way to end it off before not streaming for a month or so. Actually, hold on, I got a second message on Discord. Oh no, that was... Okay. Now, I don't exactly know where to go. We'll try going down here. Then we'll go across to this one. And I think it's over in this thing over here. And if I'm wrong, I guess we just explore a little more, or I'll just Google it. Wow, sometimes the game hates us, other times it's just like, yeah, you don't need to encounter anything here. Ah, this doesn't look good. I don't think this is gonna be it. I think this just leads us into that other one. Sad. Alright, I'm gonna Google it quick.
don't want to get hurt, run away now. I'll live to fight again.
Okay. So apparently it's on the volcano path. And it actually is the Earth one. Ugh, that'll be a walk. A lot more encounters. Well,
Watch these fists
here
go.
we go. Let's go.
I'll live to fight again.
Haha, we'll live to fight again. Haha, we'll live to fight again. Haha, we'll live to fight again. It'll be shorter to just take this path, cut down some of the distance.
I'll live to fight again.
25, I can run from 4 more battles, and then I'll have to switch up the one guy. Okay, 3.
Hey, looks like a fight. I'll live to fight again.
I'm so focused on trying to get to the place. That's like I feel like I have to focus to avoid fights when that's not it in reality at all. It's just like a trigger in my brain. It's just like, oh, you can avoid the fights if you just don't talk. I don't know why. It's just like something ingrained in me from when I'm a kid. It's like all those superstition things like, you'll jinx it if you say something.
I'll live to fight again.
So there's a lot of times when I'm just trying to get from place to place that I just don't say a word for that reason. We've got 2 runs left. And unfortunately that was a shop, not a healing station. Luckily we're pretty close to the next shrine from here too, and there's a healing station in between. So we just gotta get through this one. Oh yes, now I remember. Now I remember. The Minotaur was guarding it.
I'll live to
There, we
fight
have
again.
1 more run left. We're probably gonna need at least 1 for inside the shrine as well. Ah, dang. Alright, I'll have to swap things around then. Alright. Oh, caught off guard too? Yikes. Caught off guard.
I'll live
So
to
I
fight
died
again.
and dropped to 0 from 10. Alright, let's hope I didn't need Mermaid this time around. I don't think I will. Throw another save. Because once again, I don't know how tough this boss is going to be. If it's anything like the last one, we probably will need to use the save. Alright, it feels earthy in here. Dust. This thing's glowing. Oh, I guess they were kind of all glowing. What is that? I can't see it. Can't see it yet. I gotta remember before I fight it to swap out the team. Oh, hey, it's the golems. Buddy. Bunch of good guys here. Alright, Royal Bone's gonna be bleeding VP after this too, and him I might actually want to use. Ah, no, he hit. Oh. I didn't think he'd drop that much. Do I have? I do. I do have 3 that restore VP. Good. I want to be the other one. Probably not Lily. So it's probably going to be these 3. Oh no, Oh, it's a tiger. So when I think of like holy beasts, like the holy beast shrine, this is what comes to mind for me. Big tiger with like what looks like a light element. Alright. Even though I'm pretty sure it's Earth. Capture it and teach it how to jump through a flaming hoop. Is it faster? It is. Idiot. Why is it always the healer? So this thing's kind of nasty. It has an extreme nuke in one spot in the front row. Second, I mean, this one's not bad, but it drains HP, so I kind of want to avoid that row as well. And here too. I wish it was just a restart. I'm just going to throw my entire team up to the front line so I can get a match where I don't just die instantly with my healer. Like, that's stupid.
I'll live to fight again.
That's not what I meant to do. I didn't want to click escape because now I can't just click load. I have to use another one of these. I mean, I could just load and go to the save right outside the village. Or the shrine. That wouldn't be all that bad. See, but he just insta-dies too, which kind of also sucks. How much health does he have? Oh, 1150. Okay, that's... yeah. We're gonna try and revive. If I fail, I'm gonna be sad. All you need to do is get this off, and you will have succeeded. And I can try and keep him alive too, but it's just gonna be a little tough.
Yes,
Now this gets pretty much easy mode. Alright. I'm gonna rest just in case I need some heals. I'm not even gonna try. Actually, that's the strongest thing he can do to me. Let's ship the thing down slowly. It ain't gonna be a quick fight like the last one, but it should be fine. Even if I get stuck here with gravity, if he's only dealing 200 damage a turn, I can out-damage that so much. Can even spike him for a little more chip. I'm immune to earth damage. I guess I didn't even try hitting the other ones with their own elements, but I mean, it makes sense. It's not what I wanted to see right now. You click high recover, and you're just gonna like an aqua sight, because the type of sight doesn't matter.
All better.
Like at this rate, it would have been better for me to have the little Daisy Holden chick with the, because she doesn't have a very good heal, but she has a 50% barrier and a 50% parameter boost. I'm not sure if you can stack. I honestly don't think you can. But fact remains that she'd be a little bit more versatile here, rather than just, oh, I did the combo in the reverse order again. Rather than just Royal Bone, that's literally dead weight here. Drain Fang. I'm out damaging him though. Like that's basically how much damage my blow does. And blow costs effectively 0 EP. And he's not even using it every time. Actually, I think this is combo turn, so we're gonna use Archangel first. Still no reason to heal quite yet. Next turn I'll probably want to. Yeah, you know, yeah, whatever, we'll just... I was thinking I could add Royal Bone to the combo, but he's just gonna chill. I guess then I was wrong about the combo turn anyways.
Guys, come on.
What do you mean, come on? We're making plenty of progress. This one's easy compared to the last one. Like, I mean, if I had only melee units, I wouldn't stand a chance. Like, this thing is such a melee nuke. Maybe it'll still combo with him, even if it does 0 damage. Like, that'd be nice. I'll give it a try. Yeah, see, I still get the combo boost, even if he only does 0 damage. Yeah, get out of here.
Here we go.
Alright, nice and easy. Not bad at all. Got a few levels there. I'll take it. Did burn those VP items, which I didn't want to, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Like, I can... If I'm going to be grinding levels, I'm going to get a whole bunch of money with them as well. Yeah, this is the stupid thing I was saying. It's got high barrier for 50% damage reduction. I don't have it on the team anymore, but it might be worth grabbing out of the box just for this next fight. Because the next one's going to be against an air boss, and I don't really know what the thing does. I'll have to look at what ones I have available to swap out. Because I feel like I use most of the monsters on my team nowadays. Like, I'm just curious now. Edit party. Samurai. Samurai I never touched. Straw Shaman I wanted to, but never did. Mage Guardian's kind of outclassed now, unfortunately. When I have Magus open. Whatever.
I'll take the
Magnum
big guy.
Opus. Hey, what are these things? I feel like I've seen them before, but I don't remember where.
I'll live to fight again.
Are those things around in the Earth Guardian Temple, probably? Lord of Earth or whatever.
I'll show you what I can
Oh,
do.
nice. So apparently this team is faster than my other one, so they didn't attack first. Because the one when I did get outsped by, that one was 2 of the butterflies and 1 of the minotaurs.
I'll live to fight again.
Unless it's not a speed thing and it's a level thing. And the bosses are just always higher level than you, and that's why they can surprise attack. But the monsters are never over leveled. No, that can't be it. It's just an agility thing.
Come on. I'll live to fight again.
Hatsuma's getting down there. I lose 5, so I'm able to run from like 7 more battles with him. Give or take. I don't have that much more distance to cover. I just have to get to the healing station in the rice fields. It's 10 o'clock. Have 1 more dungeon to go. Then we fight the Holy Beast Shrine, and then we see what that's all about. I'm not sure if the Holy Beast Shrine is like a whole dungeon in itself, or if it's just kind of like the rest of these, where it's just one singular monster. And maybe some other higher tier, like, grinding stuff. Hard to say. Come on, come on, come on.
I'll live to fight again.
And I guess I have to find out where the thing is. I'm assuming it's down that one path in Junk City where I haven't gone down yet. I just instinctively felt like this wasn't the place I was supposed to be at the time. It's got all those rocky or spiky looking rocks. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! I mean, the other thing is I'm probably going to have to swap to using the human characters as well, which I didn't want to do. I don't think I want to do all of that. I don't know. We'll see. I still don't know how you'd beat this game in 7 hours. I mean, I guess you just have to not do all this grinding to get to unlock the shrine. You wouldn't be able to do this. Just the walking alone is taking ages. Even if you knew exactly where everything is and had your path optimized, you wouldn't be able to minimize it enough. Unless you're just getting... Okay, like no encounters. Oh, I forgot to grab the little pixie thing. Whatever. Whatever. We'll see if we need it. I'll save here. I don't think I can bring Royal Bone in this time. I just feel like he's gonna... Oh, it's breezy in here. I just feel like he's gonna get destroyed in 1 hit. If this thing has an elemental move, which I don't know for sure if it does or not. It feels like they each have at least 1. I'm not sure what the gimmick of this one's gonna be, though.
Oh no!
No, yuck. Because the... Oh, if it's an angry boss, that'll be dangerous.
I'll live to fight again.
Oh, it's a dragon? Okay, this thing looks sick. But yeah, so I think the Phoenix was the high damage dealer. The Turtle was the tank, like, stally support thing. And the Sabertooth was the control monster, because it had, like, healing and gravity. Alright, yeah, this thing looks awesome. I might just throw this thing on the team depending on... I've probably got a whole bunch of parameters I could use too. Kind of don't feel like burning them right now, but we'll check this thing out. Cool, let's beat it. Alright, let's beat it indeed. That's kind of what I was expecting. Arrow breath, which does insane damage. Arrow gravity. Okay, this is the worst boss for us by far. Because it has all ranged attacks. And then this close-up attack one. But that doesn't, that's kind of irrelevant. Let's see. But on the bright side, they're all air-based attacks. So I'm going to need the little pixie thing. And I'm going to need the little airplane. It's going to have to be airplane, but airplane doesn't have any ranged attacks, so that's why it sucks. I'm going to have to literally go in, like in the back line to draw out its ranged attacks, then jump up to the front line and smack it with a heart attack, and then go heart attack, and then repeat. That's gonna have to be the strategy here. Actually, hold on. Can I get in a? Yeah, I can do the barrier. I'm pretty sure I'm toast here. Oh, in fact, I'm almost certain I'm toast. But we'll give it a shot with what we got. Oh, yikes. Yeah. We need a 50% barrier for that one. You need it. You need it. You absolutely need it. But I mean, like, if this thing hits anything in the back line, I can punish it really well. Like, it's half health, and this is far from optimized.
All better.
Because, like, Royal Bone got one shot immediately. I don't have the 50% damage. And
This looks nasty.
my healer died turn 2.
Here we go.
Alright. We load. We go and grab the pixie healer. Simple as that. I think it has like 0 HP. We might have to buy a couple skill gems just for its HP. But if it can survive the first turn and get the 50% off, I don't think it really matters. I think that's all we need from it. Might be faster to go to the village actually. Can avoid more encounters that way. Because I think this leads right there. Yeah. So maybe I was wrong. Like the boss looked really bad, but it's only single target damage for the most part. Alright, sorry Samurai, you were never really useful. Pearl Cotton, that's what it's called. Alright. Take off Royal Bone, throw on the Pearl Cotton. Does this thing have anything we can invest in it? Fine. I'll buy a couple skill gems for it. Just like 2. Do. Oh, it's right at the top. All we need is it to live a little bit. It's kind of just a status spammer. I'm pretty sure that's why its base HP is so low. It's kind of a nuts support. has like 0 VP as well. We'll just swap out this team. Just while we, yeah, come on, Kareem. You can soak up some running from us.
Hey, looks like a fight.
I'm also curious if there's any like
my
new
time.
wild monsters in this Holy Beast Shrine. Be kind of interesting if there was. Because we feel like we've seen most everything now. Like it's not like any of these are new.
I'll live to fight again.
And I love seeing the new monster designs in the game too. Like seeing all these bosses for the first time. Oh, it's sick. Like this dragon, amazing. The turtle, also really cool. Not a huge fan of birds and tigers, but for all the fans out there for those, yeah, cool. Also, if you really think about it, the wild mobs in these locations are actually kind of weak. The fact that the Straw Shaman didn't get one shot is really surprising. I guess it's like their moves are kind of weak more than anything. Just because they're not that high of level and they're just not that high ranking of monsters compared to what we're used to nowadays. Like you see this thing's got like high arrow spear, but nowadays you see something with mega arrow spear, which is like just way better. Ah, one more before the fight. I clicked the wrong button. I'm sad. Fall asleep while the turn happens. Good night.
You're not worth my time.
Oh, Kareem's down to 0 already. Alright. Let's go Pearl Cotton, Archangel, and Lily. Go for a save. Okay, yeah, posture, thank you. It was getting pretty bad. That's kind of get later. I don't know. It's like I'd like to finish the game, but there's a lot of content to cover in just this last final stretch. Alright. Alright, I'll take that. So what is the pattern? It's just in front of it. Okay. Can smack it with a gravity hammer. Go for a wave. Go for a high barrier. Sorry, I hope you guys didn't hear that sneeze. Loud. Alright.
Let's hit.
To 50% barrier, I no longer really am afraid of anything. Cure Aid heals. Yeah, it's nothing. Well, I want to try Strong Up. It might cancel out the barrier and I'll regret it very soon, but it's worth finding out. We're gonna chill back here actually. Well, be good. I'm not afraid of anything at the moment. I just realized he did hit both of my air elements with the reverse elements though. So that's kind of nasty. So yeah, you can only have one or the other. You cannot have both. Alright, so that's good information. Unfortunately, it's going to cost me a little bit this fight. Asuma's going to have him sit in the back a bit because he's kind of in pain right now.
Here we go.
So it takes half damage, but because my element is turned, because apparently it works on it for some reason, then I cannot... Actually, hold on. Because this element's turned, it'll take double damage, so it kind of cancels out the barrier. So my initial idea of using this stupid airplane is not really working out well. I might want to just swap it out for the Magnum Opus. I think that's going to be better. Yeah, you did good, little flower girl. Just going to chill here, just going to chill here, and we're just going to let this thing die. I want this thing to hit Asuma. It's going to be the best thing for me. I shouldn't have rested on Natsuma. Oh, I'm able to move? I thought I had gravity. I guess I used the turn thing again. Turn element.
All better.
Yeah. Alright. This is fine. We're just gonna have to probably... Actually, I'm gonna move over here and chill.
Healing.
Because he'll have to move up. Actually, I should be moving over here. Then we chill. But now to attack one of us, he'll have to get in a range.
All better.
Hopefully he attacks Atsuma. Yes. So now I can go up here and then Meteor Rush. And then stand by.
Let's heat things.
Okay. So he went back. Now I go back, high recover. Here.
All better.
Yes, you.
I'm alive again.
And then we repeat. As long as he doesn't go and attack, the Archangel will be just fine. But I'd be really surprised to see him do that.
Let's heat things. Healing.
I'm taking slightly more damage than I'm dealing, but worst case scenarios, I use like one healing item at the end of all this. I guess I'm taking a little more damage than I give credit for. We'll use the attack first, because I don't think I need to rest right now. And then my Meteor Rush will do just slightly more damage. Oh, see there, he did change it up.
Healing.
Yes, you.
My plan's in shambles.
I'm alive again.
Or not. Just a couple more Meteor Rushes and I'll be there. I think I had enough recoveries, my EP is doing just fine. I do have enough for another Cure song.
All better.
Yes, you.
I'm alive again.
Be kind of close, but I should have it. I should have it just fine. He actually doesn't... This guy doesn't have any EP sustain much. He's actually going to run out of EP here.
Eat this.
Yeah. He just stood up front. He's down.
Here
Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. Had to kind of limit his movement a little bit. Dragon core and a wind orb. Alright. Alright, that's all 4. So we're gonna go check out this beast shrine, check and see what it's got to offer. Toxics made it sound like it was gonna be an XP grinding spot, but also that there's like a really ooh, what is this? Oh, it's just a blood fencer. Toxic made it sound like it's a really good XP grinding spot. At least like the best option for it. I have no idea if it really is or not. Maybe it's just the best, only decent option in the game. Maybe the case.
I'll live to fight again.
Because let's just say theoretically the monsters in the final Ice Queen's dungeon are level like 50. Because they probably feel like they're about there. Then hopefully and it takes like 5 battles to get one level from those. Hopefully with whatever the monsters are in this next dungeon up here, they will be even higher level. Now the thing is, there should be a warp spot to Kyoto somewhere in the city. However, I didn't go and warp to it, so I don't know where that would be. So I'm hoping it's like right at the entrance. That'd be beautiful. I would be so happy.
I'll live to fight again.
Because then I can warp right back to the final dungeon, and then from there they have a collection of warps that I could go straight to Junk City and then head whatever direction the dungeon is at. And that would help save significant time rather than having to walk all the way through the desert again.
I'm gonna smash you.
Yeah, Atsuma, keep your smashing to yourself. Definitely a marathon of stuff to do. Because with each of those 4 boss fights, plus the Makoto fight, the Toya fight, the attempted Queen of Ice fight, and then if we do this Holy Beast one and then go through the final boss fight as well, that would be just a ton of fights. I'm actually a little curious. Can I see achievements easy? 23 out of 25. Alright. So they're secret. I was like, if we technically beat the game, we should have gotten all the achievements. Well, not quite. So there's 2 left. So I wonder if the Holy Beast Shrine is going to be an achievement, or if the final boss has 2 different
Hey,
achievements.
looks like a fight. I'll live to fight again.
Because effectively there's like 2 bosses all wrapped into one insane boss rush. Alright, I don't see a warp immediately. It scares me a little. There it is. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I figured it would be pretty close to the entrance, and this makes sense for it. Just would have been disappointed if I was wrong. Alright, and because I don't know exactly what we're going to encounter and when, we're going to switch out the team a little bit. I guess we just kind of throw lapis on here. I do appreciate all these warps. It would have been really nice even just a bit earlier in the game. Although it does put me on the wrong side of the city here. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna fill up on items. I have reluctantly been using a lot of these ambrosias. I think we'll buy 9 of these as well. We have the money. Return powder. I guess I topped off on those before. I'll grab like 2 more of those. You never know when they're going to come in handy. %. Okay, that could be nice too. I don't think I need EP as much. The EP was mostly stuff I needed for the Lord of Earth fight. That's really been the only fight that really drains your EP bad enough that you'd want to use that item. Most of the time you'd rather just heal your HP and EP. Now, I'm pretty sure it's over here, and if it's not, we're gonna explore this area anyways because I never did. Because there's this whole door over here that they don't even tell you to go to. It's just kind of over here, like way in the back. Only really notice it if you explore a bit. I don't know what's past here, so I'm gonna throw a save. Feels kind of bad not seeing the progress bar go up at all anymore, but yeah, oh well. Probably kill final boss and kill secret boss for the achievements. Probably. I don't know. That definitely could be. I mean, like Toya's the actual final boss of the game, effectively. Okay, so this is hardly even a route. It's just a straight line. I'm sure this leads directly to the shrine. So like even the final boss itself is more or less a secret boss. How much health? Yeah, it's a typical basilisk. No.
I'll live to fight again.
Like it's a little riskier. Okay, I'm gonna swap out my team. I'm gonna throw people I don't care about at all in here. Which means the player characters. Yeah, woo! Because I don't know when the next healing station is going to be. I just don't know what's down this route at all. In fact, I don't remember this route existing. I feel like I always remembered there was a second route in Junk City, but I never remember traveling down it. Maybe this is where you get Stampede? I still have no idea where you get that. So maybe I got that down here. Like I just traveled down here, picked up a chest or something. Oh hey, it's the shotgun guy. I don't really care much for him, and I don't feel like wasting the EP, but if anyone was wondering where this thing was at, it's right here. Yeah, this place definitely looks special. What's it gonna be called? Come on, come on.
I'll live to fight again.
Holy Beast Shrine. Okay. Yep, we're in the right spot. Now, what is this? This looks like somewhere where I would normally have to place an orb. Now, anything from this point on could be especially unique. There's no map for the record. Like, normally I'm somebody who's been following the map to tell even what's going on. This place is really unique. I can already tell that much. Something is weird. But to me, this doesn't look like a full dungeon. There's a healing station right here, so we're gonna swap the main team back in. And I am going to distribute SP right now. I want to throw a little bit more in EP, but mainly I just want the rest in HP. The direct is just really sad to invest in. No point in support. Lily. Mainly HP as well. Raising direct damage does almost nothing for you, what I've learned. Do a little bit in EP, and a little bit of agility wouldn't hurt. Archangel, this one's kind of tough. He's got a lot of stats I'd like to invest in. I think EP is really important on it. And support's also crazy good. And then, yeah. His EP is relatively fine. I was going to invest in HP and we'll do just a tiny bit in ranged. We'll even do, yeah. Alright. We'll throw a save because once again, this looks like a series of boss fights. There's a healing station right here. There's 4 like doors. I can't open them. I wonder if I have to walk up and then like. Since there's 4, it makes me think that's for the 4 orbs I collected. Is this the room the same on the other side? Oh, no, examine. Okay. Tablet glows yellow. Glows green. I'm not so sure about those colors. The earth one looked green and the wind one looks light blue. But I guess fair. Alright. That one looks orange. We got all 4. Some Xbox 360 exclusive content right here, that's what I hear. Alright. What even in the world? I know this is like the same pattern that each of them had. So this is the first level. Oh man, this is gonna be a whole. Okay, this dungeon had one of 2 options. The options were either it's just like the rest of the shrines and it has just like one boss in it that you unlock after the rest and it's very similar to them. Option 2 is that this thing is a full-on gauntlet and that at the very end you get a reward. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. I might actually have to do another stream of this. And just like tomorrow or something. Which was not in the plan, but this is not something I'm gonna be able to complete tonight. This is not happening. Especially if it's more than like 3 floors. There's monsters in here. Each one of these is probably going to be really tough. Can I say anything without just immediately wanting to take it back? Still wish I had Stampede. Maybe I should. Okay. Before I go any further, I'm. People are talking like an EX skill like Flare Stampede. I don't mean that one. Okay, well, I'm not finding anything like super quickly. Game's still not popular enough for that. Alright, so my bad there. But I was just thinking it would be really nice, because what it is it's effectively 2 in front of you, and then 1 to each side as well. So I would be able to hit all 3 Van Dogs as well as the Spooky Boo in the back if I had the move. Actually, I think I'm just gonna use a wave here. I think that would be better. I forgot about the knockback thing. Oh, I forgot about the gravity too. $179. Ugh. It's gonna be a 3-turner, unfortunate. God. Return at least, actually. Yeah, dang it. Thing's got too much health. Gravity's too much as well. Interesting, it disables gravity. I guess there's just some immunities just innate on some monsters that I just don't know what they are. Maybe that's why the mermaid was. It specially had immunity to. What is that? Okay, so this is where you get all the monsters that you weren't able to get before. So maybe the mermaid is immune to element turn, is what I was thinking.
Let's hit
And so that's interesting. I like that now. This thing is gonna be a really cool dungeon, I think, and I'm glad I decided to continue with this. But it's just gonna be a lot. Like, if every single one of those is, and levels are probably gonna be really good in here too. If each one of those is gonna be a fight to get a different monster, they're all gonna be tough. And I'm gonna have to walk around and try and grab each one. Not that like I have to, but I'm not even sure like how you get to the next floor. I feel like it would be just part of a good thing to grind. Just take that one out.
Here we go.
It's just gonna be tanky. caught in the gravity. This one I can knock out. It's in a good spot. This one I can take out there. I can do a cure song. And then do a mega hammer. I guess no, we just high recover. Not that we really have to, but we just chill.
All better.
Oh shoot. He's just standing in the perfect spot where I can't hit him with anything.
Yes, you.
I'm not doing enough damage for it to even matter either. I'm just gonna. He's just preventing me from really taking him out. Until the one thing just dies. The body fades away.
Let's hit.
Which hopefully is this turn. Yeah. But even then, I'm unfortunately like one damage off. Oh, that is painful.
Eat this.
Yes, you.
I'll finish this.
Okay, Earth Core. So I guess we got the Fire Guardian. The Fire Guardian was like the first boss in the game that we fought. Oh yeah, I want to run from these things so badly, but it's just not really an option. I should kill the one back there. The Earth one. Yeah, and that one just gave us the Fire Core. This one was the Earth Guardian. It gave us the Earth Core. It must be a Water Guardian too.
Let's hit.
Oh man, you can get so lost easily, so easily in here. I just want to get to these bigger fights. I don't want to have to fight all these piddle monsters. I can take 3 of them out in one turn, but it still just feels kind of bad.
We win.
Hoping to get levels faster than I'm getting them so far. So yeah, here's the elephant I was actually saying that's pretty cool and I was hoping we could get. Like, I don't think I'm gonna use them, but I just like his design.
Guys, come on.
That's not good. Ah, shoot, I should have saved. I didn't think they'd be this strong. That hurts so badly. And Atsuma's too far. Too far back, he can't really do anything. He can only wave, and that's not going to do much. I should have waited to heal until I moved Atsuma and right side is Atsuma's very strong. I should be able to take out the one here. So I guess we'll be fine. I'm fine with that. I get to do a cure song. I'll throw him over here for a small sight, and then we'll use high recover, bait him forwards.
All better.
And we should have combo up this turn. And then meteor. I want to say this will kill. Nice. Alright. Now, we just lived on slivers that entire fight, but it worked. We got him. I don't know if this is going to lead us around back to the other side, or if we're going to have to walk all the way back there just to check it out. I don't like this encounter. There's just so many of them, and they got the gravity ones too. Just sucks. If I had Stampede, I could take 2 of them out. But I do not. It's not even a good move. I don't even know. Why don't I just buy it early to level up? Game stingy. Good, we didn't get a gravity. To end this in 1 turn. I have to do this. 1 more turn, I should say. This is the best I can do on this encounter is a 2 turn. Just 6 of them. I don't have strong enough spread. Is there even a stairs to another floor? Because I have not seen one so far. I was kind of just expecting one of these rooms to lead to like a warp spot, and then that warp spot would lead me to the next room. Oh, this must be it. 'Cause I don't see anywhere else to go. No. Oh, yeah. Well, so what is this? These encounters, this is so often. Yeah, shoot, there's the gravity. But I think I'm okay. I think I can smack it with a wave and a gravity hammer, and I want to say that'll kill.
Here we go.
Still 2 turns, still 2 turns. Alright. Yeah. Here we go. I think I got everything on this on that first floor. After this fight, I think I'm gonna take out my top team and swap in some weaker ones. Because I think this might be an endurance dungeon, and I'm not set up well for one of those. I'm hoping it'll warp into a place where I can heal. But there's no guarantee. There's also a possibility that I literally won't be able to return to the start without running through the entire dungeon a second time. Which would be horrible. There's just no pattern I could move myself into to knock all 3 of them out there.
Gotcha.
Another level up, alright. Yeah, those 2 are down to very limited. Throw in good old Mage Guardian, and we'll get. I haven't taught any of the player. Well, let's throw Straw Shaman in there. Alright, please be a heal. 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 Okay. Also, I'm kind of confused. I thought that each floor was going to be kind of like a different element. Like, oh, it would be the fire floor, the water floor, the earth floor, the wind floor. This has the same aesthetic as the last floor. It just looks immensely more confusing on the map. This dungeon's going to be terrible.
Oh no.
Like, I should have bought like 9 of those VP healing things. Oh, they're so tanky. Yeah, I mean, Mage Guardian was really awesome for a long time, but it doesn't compare to the stuff we have nowadays. Power creep, yeah. I mean, it is power creep. It's just not like all that bad for power creep. It's just it's just so tough. Right, endurance fights are really awful. Endurance dungeons. Not at all what I was prepared for. And the fact that they limit your items too means I can't go and buy a whole bunch of the VP refill items and run through all these fights. I'm literally forced to do like everything all in one run. So you can't maximize your time exploring the area. Oh shoot, you can go into this room. What's even in here? It looks fancy, but it looks empty. It almost looks like something where you have to go through it, just run the entire way through, learn where everything is, and then heal up the one team you want to use to max VP. And just hope that once you get down to 0 VP, that you don't get outsped and wiped. I'm glad I saved outside this thing because I think I'm going to have to redo the entire dungeon. I don't know how many floors there are. I didn't want to have to. I'm going to run from every fight from now on. Like, I'm going to get caught off guard. So, basically, I just need Asuma to survive. I think this is just going to have to be a dungeon I run through next time because I'm getting very tired and this dungeon's going to drive me mad. It's something I'm probably going to do rather than skip over like I initially planned. But, yeah, yikes. This is crazy.
I'll live to fight again.
Because everything's at 0 now. Like, this is a whole nother floor.
Oh no!
Like, I'm running into, like, so many encounters just trying to figure out where everything is.
I'll live to fight again.
Like, I don't know which one of these ways is the right way to go. I have to walk down this entire corridor just to go into this door, just to walk down this hallway, just to figure out that it's a dead end. And then walk all the way back just to go the other way, just to find out that that was the right way all along. And I mean, this might be the right way, but also am I missing something down the other way? Are there more encounters and monsters to catch? Do I care? Am I just trying to level up, or am I just trying to clear the thing? I don't even know. Looks like another button, though. And we got a long streak without an encounter, even if we get one now. We'll at least check out what's on the next floor. If the next floor is the last one, I think it'll be just fine. We can definitely just catch the thing, or we can at least challenge it with our 18. If we have to refill VP, we can, but if there's another floor, I'm going to just turn it off. We'll restart at the save from that we were at right outside of it, and I'll probably be back tomorrow. Unless, like every other time I say I've been going to stream lately, I'm going to see you guys in a week. Okay, actually, hold on. There's extra rooms now that I click the button. There might be a healing station here. If that's the case, maybe I'll try and finish it then. Maybe.
I'll live to fight again.
I still don't think I'm nearly strong enough to take on the boss. There's another button that, oh, what is that? I don't even know what that monster is. Was that the one that I was confused about seeing earlier today? I think it was. I also don't know. There is a slight, I think it's very slight, but there is a slight chance that these are randomly generated. So it's not even something that you would be able to learn.
I'll live to fight again.
Which would be really painful. So there's multiple floors in this location. I was really hoping one of them would just kind of be a healing station. Didn't care much about the monster there. Yeah, I still don't see a healing station. Alright. I don't know, but it's just like I'm here already. I kind of just want to run through the thing and just see what it's going to be in the end. I do have enough of the vigors in order to to heal Atsuma.
I'll live to fight again.
So I just realized it's at 1999 health. Yeah, because like here's another flippin' level. And yet I see an exit right over there, and I don't know if this is the final one or trying to I think that's okay, no, I'm not freaking out at what I just got from the chest. So, do you remember those 4 spots on the those 4 spots outside the dungeon? This isn't only just a gauntlet, but oh shoot, I might die here. We were so flipping close. All I had to do was survive this turn. And now I'm getting outsped facing 4 of like the worst possible monsters for me to face in the game. Yes, attack them. No. Oh, I survived.
This looks nasty. I'll live to fight again.
Okay. No. We're ditching and we're saving. So this leads me to the start, because the approach is the large room that we were in initially. So I should be able to open this door now. And then this is effectively a save point. So that must be the first. It was all a fire floor. So each one is going to have like 2 to 3 floors probably, with this thing at the very tip top. So I'm glad we reached that, because I am absolutely exhausted and I'm ready to quit. But the good news is that I was expecting this to be the last. We're going to keep that save, actually. I was expecting this to be the last stream, but because there's more content, new content, and it's very interesting, I am going to continue. We're gaining a little bit of levels here and there. I still don't know like how strong we're going to be at the end of this, and if it's worth grinding. We'll see. We'll see what it all has to offer next time. I'm hoping it'll be tomorrow that I can stream, but because I streamed a little longer today, I don't know, and I'm still kind of pushing back, working on the game plan by doing this, but that's okay. Starting on a Monday at the start of the week is probably better than a Sunday as well. So we'll go with that for now. If I change my mind, though, don't blame me. Gonna sleep on it, but I'll probably be back with another stream tomorrow. So thanks for sticking with me. Good morning to you, Lore Weaver. Have a good night. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.